Another late night tonight. Last night. My little one's not feeling good. Wake up right. I don't like those sound therapy ones that are like 777-888, unless they're explaining why. Like, what about you makes you that number? I don't trust some of these channels, which is weird. Isn't that weird? I'm actually busy today too. And it's kind of funny because like there's nothing that you can like really do about certain things. It's not like she can take antibiotics or, you know what I mean. Rest. Hopefully she can find some rest. I need to keep going. I have chores to do. Money to be made. Chores to do. Gotta keep that fire going. Alright, so this morning, how are we doing, guys? Daily check-in. Have you done your body scan? Have you had your water? Did you make your sticky water? Have you wiggled and thanked your body? Wiggle your toes. Thank your toes. I my chore should also be to be well. Oh, yeah. I put different things on, like I don't like labels, so I put different things on different burners. So like a chore to me is like bringing in wood. A chore to me is like starting the fire, taking care of the animals, stuff like that. When it's labeled as a chore, I really don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it. So like I've tried over the years to switch my work to play. You know what I mean? Like the self-care things, like rest, more to like shifting toward love, or, do you know what I'm saying? Ease, not like something that is like, oh, you mean I've got to brush my teeth? I actually have to brush my teeth. I need to shower. Can't you just throw me in? Do you know what I'm saying? Because then it's a chore. And that's actually really interesting because that came up recently in conversations with one of my sessions about roles and like how certain roles have certain labels. And then we had before talked about post-hypnotic suggestions and the weight that those carry for like specific things. Because like, let's say you hear the words single mom. Like, what does that mean? What does she do? Do you know what I'm saying? And all of the weight that is there with the post-hypnotic suggestions and the different trapped energies that are associated with those roles. So when you're identifying as something, this is really important, especially if you are claiming any sort of illness, like, oh, I have fill in the blank, then you're associating all of those energies, those unknown attached associations, with that label. That's one of the reasons I don't like labels. Just one of the reasons. Because roles. And then whatever's attached, like as a business owner, you know what I'm saying? What do business owners do? They work from when they wake up until when they go to bed, because people want to talk to them at 10 o'clock at night, and you're like, no, I think maybe I'll just work on my website. I don't know. I am going to be having to take some time off, though, for sure. Like, double booked my schedule with the courses that I'm going to be taking. I'm taking 2 classes for yoga to extend my credit education units. For those of you that don't know, yoga is kind of like a nurse or a therapist, where you actually have to continue your education. And you get like a certain amount of hours that you teach, and then a certain amount of hours that you learn. So you have to be continually accredited. Otherwise, it's not, you're not valid. Good morning, Sherry. I don't know if the cat slept on me all night or if I'm catching whatever the baby had. I don't usually get sick. So, kind of wanted to check into that. Pretty sure it's just allergies because I'm still battling that histamine thing. I've got 2 more days left of my medicine, the steroids that they gave me. So, I'm pretty sure it's just my histamine reaction, but I'd like to check into it because everybody else seemingly is getting very, very not healthy. The rates in my state, at least, I was looking at a statistical thing. Yeah, the cat hair, there's cat hair everywhere. Probably the cats. For COVID, literally doubled in my state this month. So, I don't know if people are still not being intelligent and doing the things that they need to do, or if there's something else going on with the long COVID, but you go up to a lot of pain and a fresh coat of a couple inches of snow. Yep. It sounds like it's actually raining right here now, but it did snow a few inches last night. We are going to be doing subs lives this morning for my subscribers. I did not forget about you. I also have one paid one-on-one. They should be here at 9. So, do I have any... Good golly, do I have any subscribers in here right now? Calling all subs. Calling all subs. Ooh. Get my subs list out. Finally making lists. Finally getting all of my thank you shit together. Let's see. I have Bud Light, Carrie, Cindy Sue, Kate G, and Ballerina for my TikTok subs. And then I have Regina, Wendy, Ace, Sarah Jean, Jess, Judith, Mindy Loves Cake, Celestial, Andrea, Dre from LA, Savannah, Mariah, and Real Talk. Anyone here? Let me know. The sub's live. Get it while you can. Just kidding. You can get it whenever you want, but thought I would dedicate some time because I had some subscribers asking. So I wanted to check into what is gonna go on. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Translating. What does that mean? Joe. What do you know, Joe? What do you know? Dosa. My Spanish is rusty. I learned a little bit when I lived in Texas. Hi. Only a little bit. That was because the kitchen staff was half Arabic and then half Hispanic. So I was waiting tables and I was working at a marketing company. So I oddly got mistaken for Hispanic quite a bit. A bunch of people talking to me in Spanish. So I had to learn because you don't know what people are saying in other languages. Yeah, I learned a little bit of Spanish, just a little bit. I understand usually if you're speaking it more. I can't really read it all that well, and I definitely don't speak it very well. Same thing with the Arabic. It's really pretty the way that they write. Really pretty. Thank you for the heart, me. Do not be the chicken, be the cook. I have a personal chef, so I'm not a chicken or the cook. I'm the eater. Can I pay you to clear me? Carrie the Fairy, are you one of my subs? Are you one of my subs? Of course you can pay me to clear you. We're doing subs lives this morning, so I wanted to make sure. Where are you subscribed on, love? Are you subscribed on here? Or are you on the Ko-fi? I thought that you were, but I wasn't sure because I hadn't gotten all of the re-ups. I know that people didn't like all subscribe to me on the first of the month, you know what I'm saying? No, you're not on my Ko-fi. But I thought you were on my, yeah, you get the emotion code, right? You get the emotion code. You just superfan subscribed. Okay, cool. The superfan, if you want to do that, that's fine. I got you. Carrie the Fairy. And the superfan is for... Did you pay for the superfan? I'm running stupid deals right now. I'm running stupid deals. Like stupid deals. You've already paid. If you subbed, you've already paid. That's what I'm saying. Like, people don't understand the stupid deals that I'm running right now just to get my face out there. Yeah, so you're getting a body state session. Okay, love? Is that okay with you? Feeling like really weird today. I think... Is it a head cold? No, I'm not sick. It's not a virus. It's not bacteria. I'm perfectly okay. All right. This is just a histamine reaction. I'm just a little loopy. Great. Thank you for the heart, me, Buna Bella. You're one of my subs too, aren't you? We're doing a subs live this morning, guys. Subs live. Get on my list. because I have a booked appointment at 9. So I'm going to try to squeeze as many of you in as I possibly can. Thank you for the heart me. Carry the fairy. I'm disconnecting from whatever energies that I was in. Calling Carry the fairy over here. Body state, how old were you in this lifetime when you experienced this? Was it before 30? Was it before 20? Was it before 10? Was it before 5, 4, 3, 2? Around 2 years old, you experienced something. Was it physical trauma? Yes. Was it physical emotional shock? Yes. Was it recovery interference? Yes. You've got the trifecta. Something happened. You could have been sick. It could have been a surgery. It could have been an accident. But you had a shock to your system. So let's find the associations here. Are there any offensive energies? Nope. Not even any offensive energies. So you probably were sick. Yeah, there's a miasm associated with this. Miasm is the memory of sickness. Someone within your bloodline before you was sick, and they didn't process this energy. And so it became temporarily encoded in your DNA and like passed along. So what is this associated with? It's associated with chickenpox. Not that you actually got chickenpox, but the miasm. The miasm is associated with a virus. In cases you were wondering. It's nothing, like, I'm sure at one point in people's existence, the chickenpox may have been, like, really dangerous, but it's not. Yeah, you were sick. Nothing crazy, love. Nothing crazy. You do have some reverberations, though, from it. I'm sure you were not very comfortable at 2 years old getting sick. You know what I'm saying? So you do have some emotional reverberations. And a reverberation, as you remember, is kind of like when I hit my tuning forks, or if you hit a gong or a bell, it just kind of goes like this throughout your body. So you're not actually able to get into that rest and digest mode. You felt lost. Panic. Oh, wait, were you lost? No. Fear. You were sick. Shock. Overwhelm. Vulnerable. Any other emotional reverberations? You had the chickenpox really young. Fun facts. Did you know that that you get, you know what I'm saying, doesn't actually cover anything. There's actually like 19 different strains of chickenpox that you can still get sick from, even if you were to get that. Yes. My oldest was vaccinated, and we went over to little Pepe's house, and little Pepe had the shingles. And that's what you get. If you have chickenpox, it stays systemic. It's in your body for the rest of your life, which means that you could potentially have shingles when you're old. And shingles sucks. Sucks. So much worse than chickenpox. Chickenpox are a little bit itchy, and they can be painful. You can have a fever. You know what I'm saying? Like all of the things that go along with the virus, but shingles fucking sucks. It's so painful. Yeah. So that's chickenpox for adults. Yeah. All right. Anything else? Anything else associated with this miasm? Anything else associated with this body state? No. Are there any other trapped energies that may be feeding something? No. Pretty simple. We're going to clear some emotional reverberations, the miasm, and then the reverberation that has been stuck in your body from this trauma. Check back in and see how else I can help you. And if that's not enough for you, you can certainly pay for a one-on-one, and I'll figure out what else we can do for you, okay? Clearing, collapsing, executing. For those of you that may be new here, I see 39 hellos. Ground rules. Bubble up, my loves. I bubble you. I bubble me. I bubble us. Consent is needed. If you are not consenting, you are not receiving, and I don't tap in. If anything that I have said or am saying resonates for you, all you've got to do is set the intentions that you are also letting go. 48. Woo! Thank y'all for stopping by. All right, consent. Bubble up. This episode is being brought to you by Carrie the Fairy. Thank you for your subscription. Yes, please let go. All right, clearing, collapsing, executing the emotional reverberation of vulnerability, the emotional reverberation of lost, the emotional reverberation of panic, the emotional reverberation of fear. Oh, lots of fear. The emotional reverberation of shock. Oh, the emotional reverberation of overwhelm. All right. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all repetitions and parallels of these energies. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, you just got a boost. We're doing a quantum for you. Fuck the body state, let's go quantum. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Can we clear the miasm? Yes. All right. Clearing, collapsing, executing the miasms that are associated, all redundancies of the miasms, repetitions, parallels of the miasms, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Now, the reverberations. Removing the recovery interference. Emotional shock, physical emotional shock. I love you so much, Various. I love you so much. But guess what? I'm taking your picture. And I'm sending you so many blessings. That's right, I'm being baneful. I hope you have all of the healing in the world and you have the most magical day ever. I'm also blocking your ass, though.
Okay. I was having a conversation with you.
Various was like, quantumly? Just making shit up. Get off my platform. Thank you for interrupting this session, Darius Quarius, Queerly fucking... So happy. He was such a happy guy.
He died.
He died. And he was blocked. And I screenshotted his ass.
He was.
Anywho, we were clearing, collapsing, and executing some shit. Yes, hello?
What was it? The one specific guy that the pharmacy guy told me not to do?
What was it, the one...
Lay down. I've been having heartburn and I didn't know what it was. My chest has been hurting like hell and I'm like, what is wrong with me?
Yep.
The one specific thing he told me not to
Yep.
do.
Wow.
I figured it out.
I'm glad that you figured it out. Are you okay?
I don't know.
I'm telling you.
Not really.
I'm telling you. I just became a super fan. Can I be put on the list? Yes, Bren. I will get you on my list. Sorry for the distractions. Stuff keeps wanting to be a distraction. Stop being a distraction. All right, I've got Boonabella. If you wanted your session. Bren. Who else do I have here that is a fan? All right. Resetting. We're gonna have to do a reset in between because that it's like actually return your shit to you and add that to the standard standing order and fuck you. I'm feeling very violent today. I didn't like their energy at all. It sucks when I'm walking through a place and I can feel the shit energy. Hugs to you. No, not you. No, not you. You missed it? Did you not see who that was and what happened? Colin carries energy over here. Not you, love. Um, you saw it. Okay. He had violent energy. That's all. I don't like assholes. I'm done with assholes. This is not my asshole season. If you're gonna be a fucking asshole, I'm gonna return you the favor. Like, I used to mirror, and at points I was like, I'm matching energy. How we gonna act today? And then, like, I cooled down a little bit. I did a little bit of healing, but, like, it's coming back around where I'm like, how you do it? Anywho. So rude to interrupt Carrie's session. Have we cleared the reverberations? No. Let's clear the recovery interference, the emotional shock, the physical emotional shock, and the physical trauma. Getting me out of my fucking vibe here. All of the redundancies, all of the replications, all of the parallels. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. That's gonna be my new joke. Okay. Anything else associated with this body state? No. You are free. You are free. Is there anything else that you need to let go of right now? Is there anything else that you need reset right now? Is there anything else that I can do for you? All right. Did you want to check in and maybe see if you need another session and what it might be? What's Carrie's next session? Quantum. Quantum. And are you ready for it right now? Not technically. You can benefit from sticking around, but you need to give that one a little bit of space. If that makes sense. Go get some water. That'll help. Okay? Get some water. It will help. We're going to do a quick reset in between because what the fuck was that? And I may need to actually do a session for me today. I'm going to do a self-centered session because I keep attracting assholes and weirdos, and I don't know what that is. I know this is TikTok. It's in like the wild, wild west or something, but normally my frequency that I hold is the space and this place is protected. So something going on. You just got a super fan. Can I get on the list? It might be the moon. Yes. Ramona. My God, my brain didn't want to read that. Ramona. I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a session for myself. Grounding is not feeling good. Something about being grounded. We need to ground real quick. That one sounds better, but it's making my tummy flip. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's making my tummy flip. Like I feel like puking now. So we've got something going on. Is it in my energy? No. Is it in the collective? Yes. Is it in the Earth Star? No. Is it in the root? Yes. Is it in the sacral? No. Is it in the solar? Yes. So we've got some issues in the root and in the solar. All right, so we did carry. I got Buna, Bella, Bren, and Ramona. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so Buna, Bella. Disconnecting from whatever energies I may have been in, calling your energy over here. You're getting a body state. How old were you? Epic. Was it before 20? Was it before 10? 11, 12, 13. Buna, around 13 years old, something happened. How old were you? What happened? Good golly, my brain. The screen was loading for a second. My screen was loading for a second. Is this connected to histamine? No. Is this connected to... Wait a second. I'm in your energy. Never mind. Is my skipping connected to histamine? Is my skipping connected to something that is an illness? Is my skipping connected to a lack of sleep? Is there something else going on? Is this an attack? Okay. So is that the same thing for that shit energy that was in here earlier? Okay. And is this because I have been doing quantum work? Yes. Fuck you. I'm like on fire right now. So I'm needing more resistance as I'm healing more people. Got you. And the best way to go about this is just to keep going. Okay, so let's keep going. Let's keep going. Washing out that energy. Boonabella, you were 13 years old when this happened. Was it a physical trauma? Yes. Was it physical emotional shock? Yes. Was there recovery interference? Yes. Have you ever heard that or seen that? Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I'm pinning you. I'm pinning you. Can I get some birthday love? Can I get some birthday love? New moon energy. That new moon is cutting people off energy. How do you get on the list? A few different ways you can get on my list. You can pay me. Depends on what you want. If you want something specific, I can tap into your energy and direct you toward a session that is offered for a discounted price when I'm on live. This morning, I was offering their sessions, the monthly sessions for my subscribers. So you can subscribe to me. And there's a couple different ways that you can do that. You can do it through TikTok, or you can go to the Ko-fi. I've got links in my bio for the different things. All right, so what happened? Are there offensive energies? There are offensive energies. It seems like whenever there is offensive energies, that there's more resistance. There are, blah, 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 blah. Is this something with your throat chakra? Yeah. Control mechanism. Someone doesn't want you to talk and be authentic. Someone doesn't want you to speak on something. Uh-huh. What's connected? Idea, allergy. Memory field. What are you being allergic to? I heard other people. Love. You're allergic to love. Being lied to. Being alive. Having energy. Having your own thoughts. Good golly. You're allergic to your own thoughts, your own behavior. Being valued. Are there any other idea allergies that you have? Are there any other associations for this body state? I'm feeling super spicy today, and because of the things that happened earlier in the session, I think I might just upgrade everyone to a quantum today. How do you feel about that, Boona? Would you like an upgrade to the quantum? Hello, Sherry. Thank you. Hello. Hi. Yay! Okay, cool. let's go. This episode has been brought to you by Buna Bella. Everyone else in chat, you know what to do. All right, set your intentions, bubble up, and consent. If you are not consenting, I am not tapping in, and you are not receiving. Simple as that. Clearing, collapsing, executing. The idea, allergy, connected to love. Oh God, like, ew. That's what it's like, is like, ew. Oh my God. The idea, allergy, connected to love. Oh. That's been blocking your heart, babe. You may need your heart chakra reset, or your upper heart chakra. It might be the upper heart chakra. The idea, allergy of being lied to. The idea, allergy of being alive. The idea, allergy of having energy. The idea, allergy to your own thoughts. The idea, allergy of your own behavior toward your own behavior. The idea, allergy of being valued. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies, replications, repetitions, good golly, parallels, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally. All of the loops and associations and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Next, we're clearing memory fields. That's so cool, Fudan. Clearing, collapsing all memory fields, redundancies of memory fields, repetitions, parallels, loops. Oh, there were parallels. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Now the trifecta, we are clearing, collapsing, executing all recovery interference, physical, emotional shock, and physical trauma. All of the replications, all of the repetitions, all of the parallels. So many parallels, love. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes. Lifetimes? Intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Oh. Is there something that you needed to break with that? Did you need to break a contract? You've already broken it? Okay, cool. Is there something else that you need to drop? Is there something else that you need to reclaim? Is there something else that you need to reset? Yes, it is the upper heart chakra. Is there anything else that is blocking that upper heart chakra? No. So we're not going to reset your upper heart chakra. So the heart chakra, there's actually a lot of practitioners don't do both, but there's 114 different chakras in your body, in your physical body. Most just do the heart chakra, but you have an upper heart chakra, and that upper heart chakra is really, really connected for your self-love, for your compassion, for... Do something nice for yourself today is what I'm saying. Okay? Do something nice for yourself today. Okay? And drink plenty of water. Is there anything else I can do for you? All right. Thank you, Bunabella, for your sub. Returning your energy to you, cleansed, balanced, and energized. All right, Bren. Welcome in your energy over here. How you doing, Bren? How you doing? Feeling spicy today. Are you spicy? Are you spicy? All right, how old were you? Was it before 20? Was it before 10? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, around 15 years old? What happened? Physical trauma, physical emotional shock, and recovery interference. Ouch. Jeepers creepers, my tummy hurts so bad. Oh, you've got something going on in your sacral. Thank you for the heart me. Lots of wounds. Anything else? So we do have some offensive energies. And we're just going to blanket it as offensive. I wake up really, really early, actually. Really, really early. Actually slept in a little bit this morning because my little one's not feeling very well. Thank you for the gifts. Okay, so associations for this body state. No. Okay, nothing is actually associated with the body state, but what is associated with the offensive energies? Okay. Interesting. Idea, allergy to connection. Thank you for the heart me. An idea, allergy to connection, confidence, success, wealth, charging money, receiving rewards, receiving gifts, a specific location, I'm just clearing out energies, guys. If you're new here, consent is needed. If you're not consenting, I'm not tapping in. And I say bubble up. I do it automatically, but I want you guys to know what to do in case you're new. I bubble you, I bubble me, I bubble us is part of my practice, which means that this is a safe space. Okay, if you're not consenting, you are not receiving. And if I say anything, this morning I'm doing some subs live, and I'm also doing one-on-one sessions for people who have paid me because I do have bookings. But collectives collect. So you can feel free to hang out as long as you're being kind and, you know what I'm saying, respectful of the collective and me. And if anything that I've said or have, am saying resonates for you, just set the intentions that you are also letting go or receiving. Okay? Basic rules. Something else associated with these offensive energies, something else attracting these offensive energies. Yes, what is it? Broadcast message. What are you broadcasting? Broadcast message, for those of you that are new here, is like a billboard above your head, like an antenna that sticks out and tells people how to feel about you, how to treat you, and how to think about you. Okay? I'm suffering. I'm not safe. I'm pathetic. Stupid. Stuck. Powerless. Thank you for the heart me's. Betray me. Attack me. Abuse me. Any other energies that are attracting these offensive energies, any other energies that are setting off these offensive energies, any other energies that these offensive energies are feeding on. Yes. Don't feed the Klingons. Betrayal. Lost. Vulnerability. Shame. Shock. Overwhelm. Horror. Fear. Depression. Grief. Self-abuse. Disgust. Anything else that good. They're not welcome here neither. Anything else that these offensive energies are feeding on? All right. This episode has been brought to you by Bren. Bren, did you want that upgrade to Quantum? No Klingons. All right, so this episode has been brought to you by Bren. Thank you, Bren, for your subscription. Everyone else, you know what to do. All right, let's go. Clearing, collapsing, executing the trapped emotions that are vulnerability. Good golly. Betrayal. Lost. Shame. Shock. Overwhelm. Depression. Grief. Fear. Self-abuse. Horror and disgust. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies, repetitions, parallels. So the thing with this list is that each emotion operates at a certain frequency. And your subconscious, when I have a conversation with it, will go to the closest frequency. But there are, like, I'm sure if I said something, and I think I saw in chats that people say alternative words. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's almost that emotion, but not quite. So many parallels. All right. And that is mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically. Ugh. Do me a favor and hold this pose. Like this. You can do it standing, and you raise your arms up. Take a deep breath, and then exhale. Lay your arms down, and then sit down for a few minutes with this pose. Fingertips touching. Point your fingers out. This is a mudra. It's hand yoga. You're connecting to specific acupressure points. All right? Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes. Intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Next, broadcast messages. Thank you. All right, clearing, collapsing, executing the broadcast messages. I am suffering. I'm not safe. I'm pathetic. I'm stupid. I'm stuck. I am powerless. Powerless. Wow. Betray me, attack me, and abandon me. Or abuse me. Sorry. Let's throw abandon me in there also. It's good. Oh, yep. Wow, really? Okay. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all repetitions of these energies, all parallels of these energies, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Idea allergies are next. Clearing, collapsing, executing idea allergies connected to connection, confidence, success, wealth, charging money, receiving rewards, receiving gifts, and a specific location. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all repetitions of these energies, all parallels of these energies, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Is there something going on with that? Let's go with loops also. All of the loops, the associations, the structure, the scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops. All right, next we are clearing, collapsing, and executing. Jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, frequencies, static, archons, everything known and unknown, contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals. Yep. I did need to do that, and you were freaking lying to me. Okay. Yeah, you did need that quantum. And we have to actually cancel a contract. Full send. Something else. Karmic ties. Quantum entanglements. Everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Is the portal in you? Is the portal in your phone? You need to cleanse your phone. Are you sensitive to EMFs? You are. Cleanse your phone, shut it off whenever you can, stop using it whenever you can. Check your power boxes to make sure there's not any kind of weird surges and stuff. You may need to totally not even sleep with your phone or any type of screen. Are you sensitive to radio waves also? Yeah. I'm going to recommend you getting some shungite, which is like a type of carbon. It's a stone. It's a shiny black stone. But you're sensitive to energies. So there's a lot. You can get sick, pretty much, is what that is. I can look it up for you if you want me to. Bop, bop, bop. Oops. So, primary sources for electromagnetic fields are electric fields, like I was saying, your breaker box, your phone, your devices. But it's also magnetic fields, radio frequencies, and dirty electric harmonic frequencies. So, like if you have one of your outlets that's not quite shooting the right energies, if that makes sense. Radio frequencies are the most common type of EMFs. So cell phones, smart meters, Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, fluorescent lights. Like your phone is constantly doing this. I don't know if you guys know that or not, but if you're watching a screen all day, this is what it's doing to you. High frequency antennas and like literally everything. And now it's time. So stay safe. But we're going to clear that electromagnetic frequency, that dirty EMF, whatever that is. Anything else that you need to let go of? Anything else that you need to reset? Anything else that I can do for you? All right, Bren, thank you so much for your subscription and for your time, disconnecting and returning your energy to you. Okay, I had Ramona. Did you sub up, Ramona? And do I have any other subs in here? All right. Ramona. All right. Was it before you were 20? Was it before you were 10? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, around 15 years old? What did you experience? Physical trauma. It was physical emotional shock. Was it recovery interference? So you had something that was shocking to you. And that could be mentally, psychically, energetically, something spiritual happening to you. Spiritual? You had some spiritual trauma? Oh, interesting. Did you get scared? Which gift do you have? Is it claircognizance? Clairvoyance. A lot of people get scared when they have clairvoyance. A lot of people get scared. Shungite. One second. All right, so this is shungite. It's from Russia. You want the ones that's shiny. You want the shiny one. They do sell it in other varieties that may be a little bit more durable that you can put on your person. I know I saw a couple on the TikTok shop that I was like, huh, that's interesting. But yeah, so that's what it is. It's shungite. Sorry, let me. Yep. It's a piece of carbon. essentially. It comes from Russia, and back in the day, the czars actually used to have every single soldier carry a piece of shungite because it actually filters water. It filters water. So it also filters a lot of other things, but some people use it for EMF protection. It has antioxidant effects, EMF protection. It's proven for meditation, like if you meditate with it as a protection stone, and supposedly cleans your water. For spiritual healing, you can use it for grounding, stress relief, reducing inflammations, but there's the pseudo-psycho stuff that suggests that it's just in your head, which really, what isn't in your head? What isn't in your head? Okay, so anyway, Ramona, sorry about that. Disconnecting from whatever energies that I was in, calling Ramona's energy back here. You were 15 when you experienced an emotional shock, and we were talking about what happened. You have, is it your strongest gift? So your strongest gift is actually supposed to be clairvoyance, which means clear vision. And something happened here in this healing here that is blocking that. Are there offensive energies? No. You just scared yourself. Yeah. Idea allergies. It's okay. It's okay to be scared. Especially when you don't actually understand like what your gifts are. So you're scared of death. Oh, you see ghosts. You're a hedge witch. You're a hedge witch. Did you know that? You're a green witch. You're actually supposed to be a medium. You're allergic to being wrong. Anything else you're allergic to? Anything else you have an aversion to? Being motivated and being healthy. Oh, cool. I love Orgonite too. I love Orgonite too. I was gonna make some. You found out recently. Okay. Yep. All right. Any other idea allergies? Any other associations for this body state? Yes. What is it? Broadcast message. What are you broadcasting? I already see 3 of them. I'm a fake. I'm a fraud. Because you don't believe. You don't. Okay, so let's correct that. The words that come out of my mouth oftentimes are from your subconscious. Like I'll do Freudian slips because I don't say believe very often, because my knowing is that beliefs hold doubt. So belief isn't something that I tend to use. So I know that this is from your subconscious. But knowing is the key thing. So if you have a belief, shift it, and it's a good belief, shift it to a knowing. Okay, like I know that I see things. I know that my predictions are accurate. I know what I know, if that makes sense. Because when you're tapped in and you have that knowing, you have that connection to your higher self. Whereas like, I believe that I saw something. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you see how that like, oh, maybe I didn't see something. Maybe I'm not right. Maybe I'm wrong. Which is what is connected through these. Anyway, broadcast message. Yeah, I'm a fraud. Which is that, what is it called? Imposter syndrome of doubt. You know what I'm saying? Which for like, if you don't get into the clairs and you're not into like the metaphysical stuff, it's cool. You can use imposter syndrome for like, I'm not a good friend. I'm not a good worker. I'm not a good parent. Like whatever fits your puzzle piece. You know what I'm saying? Because you can have the imposter syndrome and the belief that you are a fraud for other things. Like the false belief that you're not a good person or that you're not on the right path. The broadcast message can be from others. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Which, yes, there are cords and offensive energies. Is it from someone that you know? Is it from someone that was blood to you? Is it your mudra? Your fascia? Your father was not a kind person? Okay. Okay. Any other broadcast messages? This one says, I'm not good enough. I'm stuck. Why me? Yell at me. Yeah, you can do weird things with chords. You can do all kinds of weird things with chords and projections. Yep. Yep. Any other broadcast messages? Any other energies connected to this body state? Any other energies that are connected to any other offensive energies? Any other energies that are setting off offensive energies? Yes. Okay, so what's this? More broadcast messages. I need to be rescued. They don't care. Why me? Resist me. Betray me. Attack me. Grief in my nose. Full send. Evicted. Evicted. I don't know who you think you are, but get the fuck out. Upgrade shields. Upgrade armor. Upgrade weapons. Something else. Activate. Okay. Broadcast message, I can't do it. Oh, you're getting a quantum. Disregard me. I might just switch over my whole freaking platform to quantum. If it weren't that, like, the codes are like a pretty cool way to like introduce people to like something like gradually. And I think that's why I started off with that when I was doing lives, is the Reiki is more like streamlined. You see all kinds of people doing the ASMR, you know what I mean? And it can be something that's like a pseudoscience of like, it's just in your head. But like once you start digging into like the deeper stuff, like you viscerally feel these things. It's like working with magic, because it is. You know what I'm saying? And it scares people. Just like with whatever happened here for you. Something else. Anything else that the negative energies are feeding on? No. I'm not sure what you're saying. All right, so this episode has been brought to you by Ramona. Thank you so much for your subscription. Oh, God. You have got some big things for your solar plexus. So it's connected to your identity, your action, your confidence, and your joy. Something else? Is that something that we need to remove? Yeah, so we're going to have to do a reset for you. All right. If that's the case, first of all, let's do this. We are clearing, collapsing, executing, revoking, rebuking all consent, known and unknown, for any person, living or dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, group, religion, corporation, institution, archon, static, anything, everything, known and unknown. Rebuking, redacting, any type of working. Anything utilizing your image, your likeness, your names, any nicknames known and unknown, your soul signature, Oh my god. Your divine blueprint. What the fuck were they doing? Anything that is connected to you, person, place, thing. Interesting. They can't get at you, so they're trying to fucking get at everything that is around you. Person, place, thing, everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Redundancies and loops, contracts canceled, quantum entanglements canceled, karmic ties canceled. Something else. Okay. Next, we are clearing, collapsing, executing broadcast messages. I am a fraud. Boo. I'm not good enough. I am stuck. Why me? Yell at me. I need to be rescued. They don't care. Why me? Again, resist me, betray me, attack me. I can't do it. Disregard me. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all repetitions of these energies, all parallels of these energies. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Something doesn't want to let you go. Something else. Idea allergies are next. We're clearing, collapsing, executing the idea allergy to death, to being wrong, to being motivated, and to being healthy. So much lighter already. All redundancies of these energies, all repetitions of these energies, all parallels of these energies, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. I saw a mirror with that one though, so you need to clean your mirrors. You've got a monitoring spirit. Do you know how to lock your mirrors? And by the by, your phone is a black mirror, your laptop, your computer, black mirrors. So, look up Florida water. You can clean it with vinegar. You know what I'm saying? You can clean it with vinegar. But you're going to need a good, well, you can put an X on it, I suppose, if you're just going to keep things simple. But a good bind rune. What the fuck are they doing? They're an eclectic witch. Chaos witch. Something else. They've got your name in a jar. Well, I hereby declare that that jar explodes on them. May they drop that piss jar on their own foot. They've got your fucking name in a jar. Have you been experiencing a lot of like weird chaos? Like just randomly? And it feels like almost like someone's having a shit fit, like a baby fit, a fit of rage, like around you. Not necessarily like coming from you, but like chaos. Yeah. Some people like they enjoy it, and I don't know why, but that's what they do. They haven't learned those lessons yet. Yeah, so you are gonna need, what are you gonna need? You're gonna need some Florida water. Florida water you can get online, you can make it yourself. Essentially it's like a blessed herbal blend, and it's for protection. So wash your mirrors at least every month. At least. Keep your mirrors clean. Okay, keep an eye on your mirrors. Sometimes you can notice things with that. But your mirrors are portals. Your phone is a portal. Your television, laptop, whatever is a portal. So, yeah, keep it clean. And then a bind rune. Let me see what good bind rune should I give her. Should I give her a bind rune? Yeah, I think I'm going to. Do you know the peace symbol? So the peace symbol is actually wrong. You see that? That's the symbol that you want. This is a rune, and then you put a circle around it. When you put a circle around a rune, you activate that rune. Okay? So, peace symbol upside down is what you want to write on the corner of your mirror. Okay? Something else? All right, so we're going to clear this physical emotional shock from you. Any redundancies, replications, or parallels of this physical emotional shock, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Okay. Okay. Anything else that you need to let go of? Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically. Oh, they were trying to bind you to something. They were trying to bind you to something. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Doesn't matter what corner. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can draw a huge one right over like the whole thing. Just do it over the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hello, Amanda. How are you? Okay, so next thing that we're going to do is we're going to reclaim and then we're going to reboot, all right? Is there anything that is preventing us from reclaiming pieces of you? Yes, okay, so we're breaking contracts again, canceling all contracts, arrangements, deals, jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, frequencies, static. There's static. Is it something to do with your television also? Like radio static. You're also clairaudient. You're clairaudient. So like you're hearing static when you should be hearing clarity, if that makes sense. Archons. Anything else? Everything known and unknown, all of the redundancies, replications, and parallels throughout mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. It's hooked, it's anchored, it's an anchor. Hand it over. Hand it over. We're gonna have to reset your tummy. Good golly. Ooh. Okay, so now we're gonna reclaim everything. All of the bits of you. Everything that is you. Everything that is of you. Everything that is for you. And everything that is meant to be for you. From every person, living and dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, static, archon, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Oh, good golly. All right, now we reboot. You ready? We are aligning your soul with your physical body. You forgetting to breathe? Breathe. Ooh, we are reestablishing, are resetting the energy field of your heart. We are reestablishing and resetting the communication between your spirit and your heart. We are resetting the communication between your heart and your brain. You've got a heart wall. And I don't blame you. But you've got a heart wall, and that shit hurts. We are resetting the left lobe of your brain. We are resetting the right lobe of your brain. Ugh, do you need any other parts of your brain reset? We are resetting the corpus callosum. Chakra reset. I know I said that it was the solar, but do you have any others? Yes. Is it anything? Are there any other energies contributing to the blockages or imbalances? Hello, hello. Oh man, it just feels like I got shit all in my eyeballs. It feels like I went through a dust storm or something. They don't want you to see. Okay, so third eye. Is it also above that? Universal. Something else. All right, so should we start from the bottom? Do you need your Earth Star reset? Do you need your root reset? Do you need your sacral reset? So solar, we are resetting your solar plexus. Do you need your heart reset? Do you need your upper heart reset? Do you need your throat reset? Do you need your mouth reset? Do you need your ears reset? Third eye, resetting your third eye. Do you need your crown reset? Do you need your soul star reset? Resetting your universal. Do you need anything else reset? All right, now we're balancing, energizing, and aligning your chakras. How about meridians? Do you need any main meridians reset? So we're going to reset your girdle. And the girdle wraps around your waist and goes down through your legs. If you've got any tummy issues, any back issues, or leg issues, this may be connected. Kidneys, urinary, reproductive. Next, we're going to reset the penetrating meridian. Penetrating goes from the seat down your legs and then up through the throat. So everything connected from the throat chakra to the root chakra. The conception is next. Conception goes all the way up to the third eye and starts at the seat. Meridian. Meridian, and that's the one that runs the show. When you see me like this, I'm not just being a weirdo. I'm clearing the charge that I have identified from the governing meridian. I mean, I am kind of a weirdo, but... Ooh. Okay, you had some attachments, and when you have attachments and offensive energies, they distort your field, they distort your aura. So we're going to do an aura repair. All right, repair any cracks, leaks, holes. Oh, your tummy. Repairing your field. Realigning, resetting around your heart. All right, anything else that I can do for you, Ramona? Anything else that you need? All right, disconnecting. Let me know, chat, how you doing, how you feel. Returning your energy to you, cleansed, balanced, and energized. Man. Excuse me. Yes. Good. Good. there's a lot of different sensations that can happen when you are having energy work done. Being fatigued after is definitely one of them. So I always tell people, please be kind to yourself. Get some rest, take some rest if you can. Drink plenty of water. You had some issues. We were doing quantum. Anyone who has the quantum session, everyone in my collective should know, actually. If you use salt water, like if you're able to get to the beach, it'll cleanse your aura. It'll help repair your aura. If you can't get to the beach, take a salt bath. Magnesium chloride flakes, the bath flakes. You can use Epsom salt if you need to, but I use the magnesium chloride flakes. It made the job. If it was a connection... Whoa. If it was connected, blocked a few seconds, it made the job. Confused. This one's sounding off to me today. That's what I was wondering. They've been doing that a lot lately. Hello, Regina! Did you get your sub for this month, Regina? I'm doing subs live. Alright, so 285, this one. Hi, Glitter Bye. Heals physical wounds. It's believed to aid in healing of cuts, burns, injuries, and promoting cellular regeneration. It's also for some immune support and energetic renewal. The Solfeggio frequency, 285. It's also for mental clarity, emotional stability, and spiritual growth. Yeah, it's because we're doing work here, and they don't like it. Yeah, that one sounds off today. Should we switch it to 285? I feel like we need to switch it to 285. Oh, I have it on 285. Interesting. You have an amazing day too. Thank you for your presents. You ordered some, you can't wait to get them. Excellent! I love that so much, Gina. Are you not sticking around, Kristen? Tristy. Alright. Who's next on my list? I have a paid session at 9. So I need to get in as many subs as I can. Guys, who's here? Tristy, you're a sub. Did you just become a sub? Did I just... I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Tristy. Okay, you did. Okay, so I'm not losing it. I'm good. Disconnecting from whatever energies that I was in, calling Tristy over here. Tristy, how old were you? We're doing body state, by the way. I don't know if you just came in or if you've been watching me the whole time because I'm like been elbows deep in frequency. I I decided that because I was getting screwed with this morning by bots and by energies, that that I was going to give upgrades to everyone. So if you are down for a quantum, let me know. If not, I'm just going to dig into your body state, okay? Let me know. And who else do I have on my list? Yes. Okay, cool. So, how old were you? Was it before 20? Was it before 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, around 16 years old? What happened? Was it physical trauma? Yes. Was it physical emotional shock? No. Was it recovery interference? Yes. So, physical trauma, recovery interference. Physical trauma, for those of you that may be new, sickness, surgery, accident, or an overwhelming amount of stress. And then recovery interference is where you were already dysregulated, your nervous system wasn't flowing properly, and you got hit with a shock. So it's keeping your body dysregulated. These are connected to chronic pains, chronic illness, scar tissue, muscle spasms, things like that. Getting sick and staying sick. All right, so associations, no. We're going to go with the offensive energies. All right. They don't want me to. My phone on this end is glitching now. Okay, let's go. Dan, let's go. Energy. All right. Broadcast message. What are you broadcasting? What are you advertising? Feels like dancing. I don't trust. I think you need to dance. Do you dance? Shake your body. You need to shake your body. They hurt me. Even if you feel like you're looking silly, like there's one of the therapies that I'd studied when I was going to school, when I was going for my bachelor's degree, was actually about dance therapy. So like, even if you put on some type of like, I don't know what, je ne sais quoi, random music, and you just close your eyes and then just start moving your body. And it doesn't have to make any sense at all. Just like start moving your body, wiggle your body, however the music feels in your body, move. What is that called? It's a specific kind of dance. Interpretive. Thank you. Do that interpretive dancing. Feel the emotion of the music and let the emotions come out of your body. That's going to be one of the best ways for you to help clear and heal yourself. And I think you may actually get some messages from your spirit team that way also. You've got attack me, abuse me. Anything else? Any other associations for this these offensive energies? Anything else that is setting these offensive energies off? Yes. What is setting them off? More broadcast messages. Control me. Make me surrender. No surrender. Punish me. No retreat, no surrender. Rescue me. Take away my power. Yeah, that's good for you, Karen. It's so good for you. Like, everyone should be doing it. If you're not being silly in your kitchen, I don't know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Blast the music. One of the other things for like spiritual, if you burn something like incense, I love my Nag Champa, but there's a lot of different things that you can burn. I don't recommend doing anything that is out of your practice because some practices are closed and you don't know what you're doing. But incense is, you know, it's incense. Blast the music. That's a type of sound therapy, especially if it's happy music. Blast it. If you got frequency music, cool, and open a window. Your house needs to breathe. even in the wintertime. Like, I open my windows when I can. Obviously, it's below freezing today, so I'm probably not going to until about noon. But I open my windows every single day. I try to for at least an hour because your house needs to breathe. And that also lets out any negative energies that may have been trapped in your home. Anyway, music therapy. Any other energies that are setting off these offensive energies? No. Any other energies that are connected? Any other energies that are associated? Anything that is feeding them? All right. What are you feeding them? Why are you feeding them? What are you feeding them? Inherited abandonment, betrayal, anxiety, crying, grief, terror, terror, horror, peeved, humiliation, overwhelm, shock, failure. Any other trapped emotions that are oh, good golly. Any other trapped emotions that are connected? Let me speak. That's an awfully big anchor you have. What type of anchor is that? All right. Upgrading my shields. Something else. Why? Why is it not upgraded for you? Is there a reason? Send it through court. Something else. Full send. This is my space. Therefore, my people in my space are also protected. My shield is an extension. Not permanently, but in my space. Like, what don't you understand about that? Full send. All right. So we're going to start off, first of all, thank you, Tristy, for your subscription. Everyone else, you know what to do. We are starting off with inherited trapped emotions. Clearing, collapsing, executing inherited pride, inherited shock. My cheeks are so hot. Inherited overwhelm, inherited abandonment, inherited betrayal, anxiety, inherited crying, inherited horror, inherited peeved, inherited humiliation, inherited self-abuse, inherited failure. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all replicas and parallels of these energies, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetime, quantumly, universally. Full send. Full send. And all loops of those, all of the association, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Execute. Next up are broadcast messages. Clearing, collapsing, executing. The broadcast message: control me. Make me surrender. Punish me. Rescue me. Oh. You've been giving your power away. You've been giving your power away. Universe, as in you are the center of the universe. We're going to have to reclaim something for you. Okay. Clearing, collapsing, executing the broadcast message: I don't trust. The broadcast message: no one cares. The broadcast message: they hurt me. The broadcast message: attack me. The broadcast message: abandon me. The broadcast message: take away my power. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies. All replications of these energies. All parallels of these energies. All everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. All of the loops, the associations, the structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting, everything known and unknown, full send. Next, we are clearing and collapsing, executing the physical trauma, all physical trauma, recovery interference, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realm, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Redundancies and loops. Something else. Everything known and unknown, full send. Anything else? Do you have something that you need to let go of? Do you have something that you need to reclaim? Is there something stopping you from reclaiming it? All right, so we got to cancel contracts. Removing, rebuking, redacting all contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, parasites, frequencies, static, archons, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms. There's something else that's unknown. Some type of attachment. I don't have all of the words. Once you start getting into like other dimensions, other things, there's not really a translation of words. Like words are powerful here, and when spoken words, like it's super powerful, but like how do you say something that is actually a frequency? Do you know what I'm saying? How does that translate? So it's some type of an attachment, and it is from a different dimension here, but I don't have the name for it. So whatever the fuck that thing is. Something else. Full send. And again, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Okay, good. I know I'm up here looking like a crazy person, but come on. Good. So now we're going to reclaim. Thank you, Gina. We are reclaiming everything that is you. We are reclaiming everything that is of you, that is for you, and that is meant to be for you. Again, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically. Metaphysically, legally. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, from every person, living and dead. Ooh, someone dead? Place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, group, religion, corporation, institution. Full send. Redundancies and loops. So we reclaim everything that we could. All right, now we're going to reboot you. Reboot. Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? We are aligning your soul with your physical body. Ooh, much better. Ooh. We are reestablishing and resetting the communication between the spirit and the physical body. We are resetting the energy field of the heart. Something's trying to grab. Full send, full send, full send, full send. Add it to the sinner standing order. Set it through court. Something else. Execute. Yeah, they don't like that I'm helping you guys. They don't like that I'm doing this at all. And that makes me so freaking upset that I just want to upgrade my freaking whole platform to quantum. Oh! Reestablishing and resetting the communication between the spirit and the heart. Resetting the communication between the heart and the brain. Resetting the left lobe of the brain. Resetting the right lobe of the brain. Resetting the corpus callosum. Anything else? Different dimensional beings. Different dimensional beings. We are more than 3D beings. We are multi-dimensional beings. Stardust in a meat sack. Who are they? I don't know. I don't have the names for them because can you name a frequency? Can you name a sound? Like you can name it. I've resorted to numbers because numbers are exponential. So that's what I've resorted to. But I couldn't actually properly pronounce what they are, if that makes sense. It's just different energies. That's all. It's nothing crazy. It's nothing scary. Like, don't be scared about it, because that's what they feed on. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to clear everything that they are feeding on and clearing all of the things that they are associated with, because that's how resonance works, and that's how manifestation works. The law of attraction is that when you are like, do you like being angry? Because I don't like being angry, but I've had a lot of angry people around me. So I've had a lot of trauma that had like absorbed anger or inherited anger. And so I had a lot of anger inside of me and inside of my field. And so what that did was it attracted more opportunities for me to be angry, and it attracted more opportunities for angry people to be in my experience. So when we clear that charge, you have less resonance, so you can operate at different frequencies. So that's what I'm trying to do, and they don't like it, whoever they are. Yeah, exactly, Gina. Okay, so anyway, reset the brain. Do we need to reset any of your chakras? No. We are going to align, balance, and energize your chakras, though. Is there something else in your body that needs to be reset? Yes. Okay. What in your body? Body. Circular system. Feels like your tummy. Yeah. Yeah, your uterus. So discomfort in your low back, lower abdomen, issues with intimacy, issues with your hips, something else. Also, if you're having any issues with your buttocks or your thighs, that may be connected, believe it or not. So we're going to reset your uterus. Anything else that you need reset? Any other system that is off balance that I can help you out with? Okay, so we're going to move on to meridians. Is there a main meridian that needs to be reset? The triple warmer? Okay. Anything else? So we're going to reset the triple warmer meridian, which I think I've read to you guys before, but I like reading about it because knowledge is fun. So meridians are the veins and arteries of our bodies. We have 12 main ones in our physical body that influence hormones, blood flow, and energy flow throughout our systems. We also have 8 extraordinary meridians. The triple warmer goes from your head. Actually, it goes from your hand, but it runs along your hand, up the back of your arm to your head. I don't know why I start at the head. Anyway, it's connected to your interstitium, which is the fluid between your fascia and your skin. You have an amazing day. Give me a follow. Stop by again. I'm live every day this month. It's connected to your fight, flight, freeze, fawn response, stagnancy of body part connection, bodily fluids, headaches, migraine, hearing issues, neck and facial stiffness like that TMJ, toothache discomfort, sore throat. Hello, Jennifer. Hello, Jennifer. Hello, Jennifer. Negativity in general. So we're resetting the triple warmer meridian, and we're also going to reset the ileocecal is part of the colon. Ileocecal valve controls the feces movement from the small intestine to the large intestine, and when it's imbalanced, it might be because of a lot of stress and poor diet. So, people don't make the best choices for food when you're stressed. Like, I don't eat. I tend to not eat when I'm stressed out. But you may have discomfort in your lower right abdomen, which is the appendix area. Discomfort in your low back, right hip, and sinus issues. So we're going to reset the ileocecal valve. And the large intestine diurnal cycle. My Wi-Fi is perfect. Everyone in chat has been saying that my Wi-Fi, they're glitching out. So it's from the energetic work that we're doing. That's all. It's from the energetic work that we're doing. We've got some high vibing people in here. I glitch tech all of the time. Tech hates me. And what we're doing is clearing some things that don't want to be cleared. I adore that I'm glitching. I adore it. I adore it. Okay. Something else. You had some attachments, so we are going to reset the magnetic field around your heart, around your body, and around every cell within your body. We're also going to do an aura repair. All right, fixing your aura. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Good. And we're going to reset your aura. Anything else that you need to let go of, Tristy? Is there anything else that I can do for you? All right. Disconnecting from your energy, returning it to you. Cleansed, balanced, and energized. Okie dokie pokies. I have... Man. Ace. Would you session today? We're doing subs live. And I think the reason that it's glitching is because I was giving everybody upgrades for quantum. So we're messing with some energies that don't want to be messed with. They don't even want to be acknowledged. They don't want you to know. But I know. I know. Yay. Okay. Ace. Thank you for the gift. Thank you guys for all the taps. Woo! We're up to 58.1. 37 beautiful souls in here. Oh, thank you for sharing your slow Sunday morning with me. Somebody needs to do some chest opener exercises. Chest opener could be just this, like stretching your arms out as far as you can. If you're more advanced, you can lock it behind your back, like this. If you're more advanced than that, you can put it behind your back, like this. Open your chest. Even if you're just doing cat-cows, and if you can't get on the floor to do a cat-cow position, use a table. So like the cat position, arching your back like that, and then bringing it forward and arching it like that. Open your chest. Get some movement in there, okay? Actually, is it wiggle time? Do you guys need a wiggle? Now that I've called Ace. Someone is trying to disrupt the room here. Let's do a quick tuning fork. A little bit of heart chakra for you. Hello, Robin. One more. What is it when you feel the sensation of little hairs on your face, like all of the time? That would probably be your awareness of static. Like when your hair stands up, different frequencies. That happens to me when a couple of my spirit guides stop by. Oh, not actual hairs. It's an interesting question. I was picturing like your hair, like the electromagnetic frequency, your hair standing up. That's what I was picturing. You have a visitor. It's just a Klingon. It's just a Klingon. Cleansing again. Yes. Okay, Ace. Ace, Ace, Ace. Disconnecting from whatever energies that I was in. What caused a partial locked jaw? Meridians. It could be from your TMJ as far as stress in general. It could be a lot of different things. I think mold also can do that. So it could be a pathogen. It could be something along with your physiology, like something physically, like the fascia that is going on. It could be a meridian. Lots of different things. They need to cling off. I love that. I love that. All right, so Ace, how old were you? Calling your energy over here. How old were you? Was it before 20? Was it before 10? Was it before 15? 14, 13, 12, around 12 years old? 12 years old. Okay, so I can't hide my hands. I'm doing energy work. I can't hide my hands. All right, what happened? Anything still stuck? Nothing's still stuck. So was it a physical trauma? Yeah, but you don't have that. You were sick. You were sick. Okay, so do we have the memory? Yes. The pathogen. So you can actually heal physically. Like if you're sick, like you had a virus or something like that, you can heal physically, but it's still energetically present. Your soul still remembers. Your energy field still remembers. So it's not a physical pathogen, but you do have the energy of virus. Energy of virus. So viruses: fever, fatigue, rash, muscle aches, digestive upset. Is it inherited? No. Is it necessary to know where it's located? If it was absorbed from somebody else? No. Yeah. So anyway, again, when you have something energetically present in your field, you also are holding frequency for that. Sore throat, chest congestion. Yeah. So you're holding the frequency for that, and you're more likely to get sick. So we're going to clear this from you. Are there any offensive energies connected to this? Yes. Is there any type of contract or arrangement that we need to break? Okay. So what are these offensive energies feeding on? Energy. You got some no will tos. No will to be healthy. To heal or be healed. That's weird. Be seen. Be with others. Be well. Hear or listen. That's why. That's why. Change or transform. Thank you. Any other energies associated with these offensive energies? Any other energies that are setting off these offensive energies? Broadcast messages. What are you broadcasting? I'm stuck. Kill me. Make me suffer. I am weak. I am unlovable. Attack me. Thank you for the heart me. Anything else that you are advertising? Anything else? Anything else that is setting off these offensive energies? Anything else that is feeding these offensive energies? Yes. Hello, Sarah. Hi, hi. What are you feeding them? Abandonment. Betrayal. Forlorn. Lost. Love unreceived. Efforts unreceived. Heartache. Vulnerability. Anything else that you're feeding them? Okay. So, this episode has been brought to you by Ace. Thank you, Ziebler, for your subscription. Everyone else in chat, y'all know what to do. Starting off with the trapped emotions here. Abandonment. Betrayal. Forlorn. Lost. I'm sorry to hear that. Love unreceived. Efforts unreceived. Heartache. Vulnerability. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all replications and parallels of these energies. Everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Ugh. Do me a favor and go like this on the first digit. Sit with that for a couple minutes, okay? Next, we have broadcast messages. Actually, wait, let's backtrack. We're also going to clear, collapse, and execute any loops of these energies. All of the association, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops. Redundancies and loops of those. Yeah, I caught you. I freaking caught you. Next, broadcast messages. Letting go, clearing, collapsing, executing the broadcast message. I am stuck. Kill me. Make me suffer. I am weak. I am unlovable. Attack me. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies. Oh, goodness. All replications, repetitions, parallels, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send, clearing, collapsing, executing all loops, associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops. Next, no will tos. Clearing, collapsing, executing the no will tos. No will to be healthy. The no will to heal or be healed. The no will to be seen. The no will to be with others. The no will to be well. The no will to hear or listen. The no will to change or transform. You need your ears reset. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies, replications, repetitions, and parallels. Everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, and you need your tummy reset. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. What it kind of feels like is like an ear infection, but like you were puking is what it kind of feels like. Anything else? We are removing the energy of virus, the pathogen, the energetic pathogen of virus. All redundancies, all parallels, all loops, the association, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies. Everything that is known and unknown. Full send. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Okay. We're going to clear some offensive energies, removing all jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, static, frequencies, archons. And I'm going to throw pathogens in there just for giggles. Let's see what happens. Removing all of them. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Redundancies and loops. Clearing all of the association, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops. Ugh. Anything else that you need to let go of? Anything else that you need to reclaim? Anything else that you need to... How can I help you? It's the sacral chakra. Is it your stomach? No, it's the sacral chakra. Something else. It is the ear chakras. Something else. All right, so we are going to now reset your sacral chakra. Good. We are going to reset your ear chakras. Feels like one of them's completely deaf. Feels like one of them's completely deaf. Oh, okay. Any other chakras that you need reset? So we're going to align, balance, and energize your chakras. You had some offensive energies in there, so we are going to correct any distortions, holes, leaks, cracks for your aura. Again, sealing your sacral chakra. There's a really big hole there. Really big hole. And then your ears. Your ears. Better. It went from deaf to ringing now. Better. Who's that? Do you know who your angels are? You know who your spirit team is? I can tell you who's here, if you're interested. They've been trying to contact you about your car warranty extension. Right. I'm talking to Ace. You, Ace, have Archangel Raphael here. Archangel Raphael is one of the heart chakra angels, and his name means God heals, or he who heals. A divine healer for the mind, body, and spirit, associated with emerald light. Thank you so much for the heart me. He offers protection for travelers and help with letting go of emotions. So anytime that you're seeing green light, that's him. Yeah, I do a lot of things. I was thinking, I was contemplating, because a lot of people are like, yeah, I'd love to pick your brain. I'd love to pick your brain. And there's a lot of shit that I don't. I had done it at a point in time when I first started doing lives, because I have connections. I know a lot of stuff. I'm not saying I know everything, but I know a lot of stuff, and I've done a lot of stuff, and I've been around for a very fucking long time, not only in this life, but many other lives. And so I was contemplating, because people were like, you should do life coaching. You should do, one-on-ones in that way. So yeah, I'm thinking about offering private sessions if you want like some type of like mentor or life coach or some shit like that, because I don't like doing it on lives. It draws a lot of weird attention. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you don't always have the same one. Sometimes they operate at a specific frequency. So when you're going through some shit, you're going through that shit. So you're in tune with whoever that frequency is, and you may get new ones. New ones may fall off. Generally speaking, we are all born with certain angels, though, if that makes sense. So check out Archangel Raphael, Ace. Okay, he's there for you to whatever's going on with your heart. Apparently part of your journey has to do with coming back to center for your heart. So check him out. Anything else that you want him to know? All right. Anything else I could do for you? Excellent. Disconnecting from your energy and returning it to you, cleansed, balanced, and energized. And I wanted to do it for like, if you just want to meet with me, you can just meet with me one time for like my usual hourly price. But if you want to like book with me, like maybe we can meet like once a month or whatever, like offering a slight discount so that like it's beneficial. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Well, thank you. Okay, so I am waiting for Lewis. I am waiting for Lewis. They were supposed to be in here for their one-on-one session. So I guess I'll clear the air. Because they paid the other day. They paid for one-on-one. So I will make sure that I hold that time for them. They're supposed to be here at 9, but I don't know if they're going to be late or... Oh! You're Lewis? Kareen? You're Kareen. I'm using your government name. You switched your name. You switched your name, your handle, right? Ascension. Okay, so cool. We'll, after I clear the air here, we'll jump right into your quantum. See, this one sounds much better now. Do you guys hear it? The difference from earlier when I was hitting it? It sounded off earlier. Now it sounds so much better. I wish you could feel that. Everyone needs some tuning forks. Tuning forks for you and for you. All right, so disconnecting from whatever energies that I was in. Somebody's really sick. Really sick. You can set your intentions. If you're new here, there's a few ground rules. Okay. There's a few ground rules. So the first thing is be nice, be kind. I don't actually like you being nice. I'd prefer you to be kind. Because if you're not respectful in my collective, if you're disrespectful to me or you're causing kind of a disturbance in the collective, my mods are awesome and they will boot you and block you and screenshot you so that it will be documented. I love my mods. And, next thing is that even though I do a lot of one-on-ones, collectives collect. So you may find resonance with whatever's going on. So consent is needed. I don't tap in and you will not receive if you are not consenting. And as collectives collect, if anything that I'm saying resonates for you, if it is for your highest good, please set the intentions that you are also letting go or receiving. Okay? As far as anything else, my Reiki is always flowing. The Reiki Wi-Fi password, like I said, is consent. Reiki's good for literally everything. It just removes blockages and imbalances from your person, from your home, from your cat, your dog, your plants, whatever. Set your intentions if you have anything going on, if you're sick, if you want to let go of any of your fears or relationship issues, whatever, set your intentions, okay? But we're going to dip into a one-on-one here for Ascension. Ascension, thank you for sharing in your healing. This episode is being brought to you by Ascension. I kind of like that. That has a nice ring to it. All right, so what's going on? Quantum, are we working with specific lifetime? And when did it start? Let's do that. Is it a high number? So it's one of your early lives. Is it before 20? Is it before 30? Is it before 25? 24, 23, 22. So your 22nd life cycle. 22 is a pretty good angel number also, if you guys are into that. Turning your ambitious dreams into reality, finding balance and harmony, practical action, urging you to align with your soul's purpose to achieve that long-lasting spiritual growth. Twos are balance, twos are harmony. So the fact that we're working on your 22nd life cycle means maybe that you're ascending, you're stepping up, getting back on that corrected path for whatever it is. So we don't have anything to heal. There's no recovery interference. There's no physical trauma. There's no physical emotional shock. There's no reverberations. There's nothing about this body state, this quantum healing, that needs to be healed. However, there are some energies from offensive energies that are present. So what are they connected to? Epic. I love that. Thank you for your presence, Crystal. Yeah, I'm seriously thinking of just switching to quantum. Just because it disturbs some people. Some things. Not everyone's ready for that, though. You know what I'm saying? Broadcast message. Not everyone is ready. My collective is actually really high vibing people, and I think that's freaking amazing. This broadcast message says, I'm not important. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm not okay. I'm invisible. I'm not good. Not good enough. No one cares. Ignore me. Attack me. Hate me. Hit me. I am powerless. I am submissive. I am stupid. Are there any other energies that are attracted to these offensive energies? Are there any other energies that are connected? Are there any other energies that are setting them off? Yes. What is setting them off? Get some will tos. What are you willing to do? Good golly. Die. You are willing to die. Flee. Escape. Fight. Wow, your fight, flight, freeze, fawn is triggered, huh? Be alone. Eliminate. Were you in war too? I've been clearing out a lot of war. A lot of war. Like, your soul has been to war. Like, actual freaking, like... Yeah. You're willing to judge. You're willing to self-sabotage. You're willing to avoid stepping into your power. Anything else? Anything else that is setting off these offensive energies? Anything else that is feeding these offensive energies? Yes. What are you feeding them? Inherited. Abandonment. Betrayal. Lost. Efforts unreceived. Heartache. Vulnerability. Hatred. resentment, dread, fear, anger, shock, shame, unworthy, worthless. Interesting. I smell... What is that flower? 1 second. Do you have any or know what citronella is? I smell citronella. Citronella is used for cleansing, protection, and uplifting of energy. It's actually a ward for negativity. And historically, they've used it for ritualistic banishment. It offers protective shielding, not just insect repellent. It's also a gentle boundary. If you want to, like, close off, you know what I'm saying? So it purifies, it protects from illness, conflict, offers mental clarity, joy, help with letting go. It offers manifestation and action, momentum. So it encourages movement, luck, success, your creativity. It is connected with the solar plexus. Anything else? Who are you? Do you want to be named? They don't want to be named right now. Oh, that's why. Okay. It's one of your spirit guides. You'll know them by that smell. And use that smell if you can. Okay? Okay. Anything else that is feeding these Klingons? All right. This episode has been brought to you by Ascension. Thank you so much for your presence and sharing in your vulnerability and your healing. Everyone else, you know what to do. Clearing, collapsing, executing. Inherited shame. Inherited shock. Inherited abandonment. Inherited betrayal. Inherited lost. Inherited efforts unreceived. Inherited, good golly. Love unreceived. Inherited heartache. Inherited vulnerability. Inherited hate. Inherited resentment. Inherited dread. Inherited fear. Inherited anger. Inherited unworthy. Inherited worthlessness. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all repetitions, replications, parallels, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. All of the loops of these, the associations, the structure and scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops. We need to break a contract. Canceling all, collapsing all, redacting all. Consents, known and unknown. Contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals. Anything that is known and unknown. Every type of working. Every type of working. Anything mental, physical, spiritual, emotional, energetic, psychic, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Something else about not being able to let go of these energies. Something else about being bound to something. Anything else that is unknown. Full send. All right, next. Clearing will tos. Clearing, collapsing, executing the will to die. The will to flee. Going into my operator mode now. The will to escape. The will to fight. The will to be alone. The will to eliminate. The will to judge. The will to self-sabotage. The will to avoid stepping into your own power. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all repetitions, parallels, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Next up are broadcast messages. Clearing, collapsing, executing the broadcast messages. I am not important. I am not okay. I am invisible. I am not good. I am not good enough. I am submissive. No one cares. Ignore me. Attack me. Hate me. Hit me. I am powerless and I am stupid. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all replications, repetitions, and parallels. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally. Wow. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. I just pictured you. I don't even know what you look like, but I just pictured you in court. Like if like you were sitting at the adjudication like counter, whatever, the podium, and you like ripped up something and like threw it in the air. That was so freaking cool. I love that so much for you. Okay, all of the loops of these energies, the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops. Full send. Next, we're clearing, collapsing, and executing all offensive energies. Jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, static, archons, everything that is known and unknown, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. All of the redundancies and loops, associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies. Fail safes, dead man switches. Something else? Okay, full send. You're good. Anything else that you need to let go of? Anything else that you need to reclaim? Okay, so anything that's preventing us from reclaiming that? Reclaiming. We are calling back all of those little bits of you, every piece of you, everything that is you, whether you gave it away freely, whether someone traded it or took it. We're calling it back now from every person, living and dead, place, thing, person, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, parasite, static, archon. Oh, it's pulling out of my tummy. Oh my good golly. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Something about the dimensions is like kicking off. Okay, we've reclaimed those bits. Now we're going to reboot, okay? Water. Get some water. Water. We are aligning your spirit with your physical body. We are reestablishing and resetting the communication between your spirit and your physical body. We are resetting the energy field of your heart. We are reestablishing and resetting the communication between your spirit and your heart. We are resetting the communication between your heart and your brain. We are resetting the left lobe of your brain. We are resetting the right lobe of your brain. We are resetting the corpus callosum of the brain. Anything else in your brain needs to be reset? Do you need any chakras reset? Excuse me. Nope. So we are aligning, balancing, and energizing your chakras. Next, we are resetting meridians. Do you need any main meridians reset? Nope. We're going to reset the girdle meridian, the penetrating meridian, the conception meridian, and the governing meridian. You had some attachments there, so we're going to seal your aura. Any cracks, leaks, holes, spaces, or places for anyone or anything to get in at, attach, reattach, attack, hack, hijack, clone. They want to clone you. Full send. Resetting the magnetic field of your heart around your body and around every cell within your body, and resetting your aura. Anything else that you need to let go of? Anything else that you need to reset? Anything else that I can do for you? All right. Disconnecting from your energy, returning it to you, cleansed, balanced, and energized. Thank you so much for your presence. Let me know how you guys are doing. Thank you guys for all the taps. We're up to 79.2. I get a message real quick. Your health. I thought I had until 9:30. Can you check on my health? Did you just switch people? Are you on here twice? It's by the session. I just book it that way in cases I can't get through. But yeah, I can check in on you. Body code. Energy. Get some Klingons. Where are they here? So entities, when they are present, you may feel fatigued. You may have physical discomfort. You may have mood issues, addiction, feeling like there's something there that doesn't belong, feeling stuck, feeling sick, getting sick, self-sabotage, anger toward yourself, mental health issues, and sleep disturbances like nightmares. So, what is attracting them? Body state, no. You have a lot of trapped emotions. You have a lot of trapped emotions. That's what's attracting them. And is that what's setting them off? No. So what is setting them off? Get some no will tos. Take responsibility. Be powerful. Hear or listen. Acknowledge or see. Full send. A will to love self. Support self. Love others. Respect others. Trust others. Be powerful. Let go. Forgive self. Live. Win or succeed. Forgive others. Any other no will tos? Any other energies that are setting off these offensive energies? Yes. Memory fields. Programming. So you've got some despair anchors and you've got some images. Everyone hates me. I'll never be forgiven. Nothing turns out right. I hate myself. I don't deserve forgiveness. This is too much. I'm a stupid person. It's out of my control. I can't do this. I don't have control. It's pointless to try. Nothing works out for me. I'm powerless. I'm ugly. I'm not safe. All right, that was it for the despair anchors. Are there any other energies that are attracting these offensive energies? Okay, more broadcast messages. I can't stand it. I don't trust. I can't do it. Hurt me. Ignore me. Kill me. Take away my power. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm powerless. I'm submissive. I'm hiding. I am hurt. I am a victim. Abandon me. Abuse me. Attack me. Betray me. Hate me. Hit me. Take away my power. No one cares. I am lazy. I am in conflict. I am a liar. I'm a loser. Any other energies that are setting off these offensive energies? Any other energies that are attracting these offensive energies? Any other energies that are feeding these offensive energies? Okay, what do you got? All of the emotion code. Is that from self? It is inherited. Okay. So, we're going to start off with inherited trapped emotions. You have the whole list. So we are clearing, collapsing, executing inherited abandonment, inherited betrayal, inherited forlorn. Thank you so much. Inherited lost, inherited love unreceived, inherited anxiety, inherited despair, inherited disgust, inherited nervousness, inherited worry, inherited crying, inherited discouragement, inherited rejection, inherited sadness, inherited sorrow, inherited anger, inherited bitterness, inherited guilt, inherited hatred, inherited resentment, inherited blaming, inherited dread, inherited fear, inherited horror, inherited peeved, inherited humiliation, inherited jealousy, inherited longing, inherited lust, inherited overwhelm, inherited efforts unreceived, inherited heartache, inherited insecurity, inherited overjoy, inherited vulnerability, inherited failure, inherited hopelessness, inherited helplessness, inherited lack of control, inherited low self-esteem, inherited confusion, inherited defensiveness, inherited grief, inherited self-abuse, inherited stubbornness, inherited depression, inherited frustration, inherited indecisiveness, inherited panic, inherited taken for granted, inherited conflict, inherited creative insecurity, inherited terror, inherited unsupported, inherited wishy-washy, inherited pride, inherited shame, inherited shock, inherited unworthy, and inherited worthlessness. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all repetitions, replications, parallels, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, all associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting, clearing, collapsing, executing all of the loops throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Next up, we have some broadcast messages. Clearing, collapsing, executing the broadcast message. I can't stand it. The broadcast message, I don't trust. The broadcast message, I can't do it. The broadcast message, hurt me. The broadcast message, ignore me. The broadcast message, kill me. The broadcast message, take away my power. The broadcast message, I'm stupid. The broadcast message, I'm sorry. The broadcast message, I am powerless. The broadcast message, I am submissive. The broadcast message, I am hiding. The broadcast message, I am hurt. The broadcast message, I am... Wait, what did I write? That's what it was. I am a victim. The broadcast message, abuse me. The broadcast message, abandon me. The broadcast message, attack me. The broadcast message, betray me. The broadcast message, hate me. The broadcast message, hit me. The broadcast message, take away my power. The broadcast message, no one cares. The broadcast message, I am lazy. The broadcast message, I am in conflict. The broadcast message, I am a liar. The broadcast message, I am a loser. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all repetitions, all parallels, all loops, all of the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Next, we have some programming. Clearing, collapsing, executing the despair anchor. Everyone hates me. The despair anchor, I'll never be forgiven. The despair anchor, nothing turns out right. The despair anchor, I hate myself. The despair anchor, I don't deserve forgiveness. The despair anchor, this is too much. The despair anchor, I am a stupid person. The despair anchor, it is out of my control. The despair anchor, I can't do this. The despair anchor, I don't have control. The despair anchor, it's pointless to try. The despair anchor, nothing works out for me. The despair anchor, I am powerless. The despair anchor, I am not safe. The despair anchor, I am ugly. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all repetitions of these energies, all parallels of these energies, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Next, we have some images. Images are like Polaroids. They're of a specific event, kind of like how the memory fields are. They're stored as a ball of energy somewhere in your body or in your field. So we're clearing, collapsing, and executing all images, redundancies of images, replications of images, and parallels of images. Yeah, the anchors, for sure. Clearing all of those mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send, all of the loops, the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops. Next, we're clearing memory fields. Memory fields are those dark clouds above your head. They're attached to the frontal part of your brain here that do this great replay, rewind thing for you. Flashback, CPTSD, PTSD, clearing all memory fields. Redundancies of memory fields. Repetitions and parallels of memory fields. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. All of the loops, the associations, the structure, the scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops. Next, we have some no will tos. Clearing, collapsing, executing the no will to take responsibility. The no will to be powerful. The no will to hear or listen. The no will to let go. The no will to forgive self. The no will to live. The no will to win or succeed. The no will to forgive others. The no will to acknowledge or see. The no will to love self. The no will to support self. The no will to love others. The no will to respect others. The no will to trust others. The no will to be powerful. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all the repetitions of these energies, all of the loops of these energies. Everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send, clearing, collapsing, executing all of the loops, the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops. All right, so what's actually going on with your body? Do you have a system or something that needs to be reset? It's your brain. What's wrong with your brain? Your peripheral nervous system? Your autonomic nervous system? The enteric. So the enteric nervous system is actually in your gut. It is separate from the nervous system as it belongs to the digestive system. It is responsible for the secretion and the motility. It consists of approximately 500 million neurons, and about 5 times as many are contained in the about 5 times as many are contained in the spinal cord. And it is contained entirely in the lining of the digestive system, from the esophagus to the anus. The functions autonomously, but it may be modified both by the parasympathetic and the sympathetic nervous system messages. So when you're in the fight, flight, freeze, fawn response, your gut acts up. It's also known as the second brain, and if it is connected to it can operate separately if it is connected to, if the vagus nerve is severed. So that's the vagus nerve is the CN10 that is connected through your brain, and that's what the fight, flight, freeze, fawn response is. Your vagus nerve runs all the way from your neck through your reproductive system there, so it controls all of those automatic functions of your body. Heart rate, breathing, going to the bathroom, digesting your food, blinking, your pupil dilation, all of it is run by the vagus nerve. So the enteric nervous system, what's throwing that off? Energy. No will to. Live. Love self. Work or put in effort. Be powerful. Take responsibility. Change or transform. Live. It's on there twice. Respect others. Apparently you have a problem with living. Support others. Hear or listen. Acknowledge or see. Accept. Let go. Go on. Grow up. Improve. Anything else affecting the enteric nervous system? Stay slightly braced at all times. Glad that you figured it out. Okay, so we're going to clear the no will tos here and then reset the enteric nervous system. We're starting off with the no will to live, the no will to love self, the no will to work or put in effort, the no will to be powerful, the no will to take responsibility, the no will to change or transform, the no will to live, the no will to respect others, the no will to support others, the no will to hear or listen, the no will to acknowledge or see, the no will to accept, the no will to let go, the no will to go on, the no will to grow up, the no will to improve. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all repetitions of these energies, all parallels of these energies, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Can we reset the enteric nervous system now? Yes. So we are resetting your enteric nervous system. Something else going on with your health. We need to reset your parasympathetic nervous system. We need to reset the CN10. Your digestive system. Stomach sphincter. Pyloric. The pyloric sphincter is situated at the bottom of the stomach, and it controls the passage of partially digested food from the stomach into the small intestine. So discomfort in your stomach, gas, bloating, any associations? Yes. What is associated? No will to. Yep, nausea. No will to be open. Come on. Change or transform. Hear or listen. Acknowledge or see. Put in work or effort. Feel feelings. Receive abundance. Be seen. Be powerful. Be well. Be with others. Forgive others. Trust others. Respect others. Support others. Any other energies connected to this pyloric sphincter misalignment? So we're clearing, collapsing, executing some no will tos. The no will to be with others. The no will to forgive others. The no will to trust others. The no will to respect others. The no will to support others. The no will to be open. The no will to change or transform. The no will to hear or listen. The no will to acknowledge or see. The no will to work or put in effort. The no will to feel feelings. The no will to receive abundance. The no will to be seen. The no will to be powerful. The no will to be well. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all repetitions of these energies, all parallels of these energies, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. All of the loops connected to that, the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these loops and from these energies. Full send. So we're going to reset the pyloric sphincter of the stomach. You got some PTSD, some recovery interference. Recovery interference is what happens when your body was already dysregulated and you had a shock to your system. So you can have chronic and reoccurring issues, scar tissue, muscle spasms, associations. Pathogen. Not physical, so energy of pathogen. Virus. Any other associations? No. Clearing, collapsing, executing all energies of viruses. All of the parallels, all of the repetitions, all of the redundancies. Everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. All of the loops, associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops. Next, we're clearing, collapsing, and executing all recovery interference, all redundancies, all repetitions, all parallels, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Your intestines reset. Your colon. Associations. Toxin. Do you have an excess of metabolic waste? Any other associations? We are clearing, collapsing, executing all of the physical and energetic presence of metabolic waste. You are going to need to do something physically about that, though. Get some exercise. Doing any type of water and wiggles. Thank you, Glitterby. Water and wiggles. Your intestines need hydration, proper nutrition, and when you wiggle, when you dance, when you hike, anything, you're increasing your metabolism, you're removing excess metabolic waste, excess stress hormones, you're doing all of those good things. So you need to exercise, do something physical, okay? We are clearing, collapsing, executing all of that, though, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Next, we are going to reset your colon. We are resetting your large intestine meridian. Large intestine meridian. Yeah. We're also going to reset the diurnal cycle for your large intestine meridian. You also need the small intestine. You don't need the physical organ, but you need the small intestine meridian reset. Small intestine meridian is connected to a lot of different things. It runs across the body, up through the neck, along the back of the arm. Connected to your small intestine, your wisdom teeth. It is connected to abdominal discomfort, bloating, gas, gut inflammation, bacterial imbalance, intestinal permeability. So you've got leaky gut. You've got leaky gut. You're eating the wrong things. Your immune system is off. Your digestion is off because you're needing to heal your stomach. So try starting off the mornings with some bone broth. If you're able to fast, fasting is beautiful. You got fungal or mold pathogens, constipation, diarrhea, or slow digestion. Issues potentially with food allergies, eating low nutrient food, moodiness and irritability, restlessness, trouble making decisions or focusing, excess of negativity, something else. So we are now resetting your small intestine meridian. We're also going to reset the diurnal cycle for the small intestine. You have more meridians or something else that needs to be reset? Yes. Your stomach meridian. Stomach meridian contributes to hunger, nausea, vomiting, acid reflux, thirst, throat issues, nosebleeds, discomfort in your chest, discomfort in your knees, discomfort in your teeth. We are now resetting the stomach meridian. We are also resetting the diurnal cycle for the stomach meridian. Another pathogen. Is it physical? Yeah. Physical pathogen of mold. You have mold. So I can clear the physical and the energetic presence of mold, but you need to clean. It's not going to go away, and if I clear it, it'll come back again and you'll continue to be sick. So wherever it is, I'm not sure where it is, but wherever it is, you need to clean. I'm allergic to mold too. Mold is one of the first things, like when we have the thaw in the spring, that whatever's on the ground comes up. I'm so allergic to it. But it will cause you joint pain, fatigue, brain fog, sinus and respiratory issues, eye irritation, skin irritation, headaches, and fever. Mold is awful, and there are so many different kinds of mold. So you might want to figure out what's going on in your environment. But I'm clearing, collapsing, executing all presence physically, energetically for mold that is impacting you mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally. All of the loops, the association, structure, scaffolding, who and what is benefiting from these energies, known and unknown. Everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Something else that is going on with your health that you need? Nutrition and lifestyle. Your magnetic field. Anytime that you have any type of attachment or energies, a lot of the times there's a distortion. You do have a distortion in your magnetic field. Magnetic field distortion can cause you mild to acute discomfort, fatigue, dizziness, inflammation, and other chronic issues. So you have a distortion in your magnetic field. All right, so we are resetting, are there any associations? We are resetting the magnetic field around your heart, around your body, and around every cell within your body. Much better. Anything going on with your aura? Yeah. Do you need... You're not grounded. Your earth star's off. Anything associated with that? Yes, of course. What is it? Some trapped emotions? Abandonment. Are these yours? Yes. Betrayal. Anxiety. Lost. Hatred. Resentment. Dread. Fear. Horror. Overwhelm. Shame, shock, unworthy, worthless. Are there any other energies that are setting off your Earth Star? So we're clearing, collapsing, executing, abandonment, betrayal, anxiety, lost, hatred, resentment, dread, fear, horror, overwhelm, shame, shock, unworthy, worthlessness, clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all repetitions, replications, and parallels of these energies. Everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Something else. All right, it is 10 o'clock and I've officially done 2 sessions for you. 2 half-hour sessions. I did an hour on you, and I have other people that have paid, so I am going to disconnect from your energy. Next time, book a private with me, okay? And I'm switching the language on my site for smaller time blockings. I try to get done as much as I can to help as many people as I can. So it's not time block. The live sessions are per session. It was Donna. Donna was my next one, right? Donna. Thank you. Thank you for your presence. Thank you for your patience. How can I help you? Klingons. Okay, so is this connected to a body state? It is connected to a body state. Was it from this lifetime? How old were you? Was it before 20? Was it before 10? Was it before 15, 14, 13, 12? Around 12 years old, you experienced something. This caused a disruption to your system. So you have physical trauma, physical emotional shock, and recovery interference. You have an excess of stress hormones. Disconnection. So we've got to reclaim something. Where is it disconnected? Is it in a chakra? It's in an organ. It feels like I got stabbed in the back. Yep, the heart. Okay. So we've got some offensive energies. Anything that is associated with this, as it is connected to the heart, and there's a disconnection in the heart, you may be feeling low energy, palpitations, discomfort in your chest and shoulders, depression and anxiety. I'm feeling it, the pressure, it's like a weird twist. I'm feeling it from the base of my neck, underneath my scapula. So it's like someone's lifting me up by my shoulder blade. Yeah, so that's where I'm feeling it. So you've got some offensive energies. What is setting these energies? Let's do this. Are there any associations for this body state? Yes. So let's find that first. The associations are the offensive energies. Okay, moving forward. What is setting off these offensive energies? No will tos. Live. Forgive self. I'm going to do a puzzle. 1 second. Trust others. Love others. Share. Feel feelings. Be healthy. Obey. Be powerful. Be protected. Any other no will tos? Any other energies that are connected to this body state? Any other energies that are connected to these offensive energies? Yes. Are they no will tos? No, they are will tos. So you're willing to die. Escape. Flee. Give in or give up. Delay. Fight. Resist. Decline. Interrupt. Eliminate. Prove something. Be a danger. Be in danger. Hide your true self. Please others. Prevent. Lie. Steal. Cheat. Any other energies that are associated with this body state? Any other energies that are associated with these offensive energies? Anything else that is setting them off? Anything else that is attracting them? What is attracting them? Memory field. Programming. So you've actually, what I'm seeing here is that something happened, whatever this was, something happened, and it formed a belief system for you. Kind of like somebody was programming you. And as you're working through whatever this energy is, you've done quite a bit of work because we have some despair anchors. So there's lingering energy that is in your field. So you need a little bit of cleanup. Yeah. Everyone hates me. I don't deserve love. I don't have control. I'm weak and pathetic. Something's wrong with me. I'm a fraud. I ruin everything. I don't know anything. I'm not safe. It's dangerous to be me. Nothing turns out right. The universe hates me. Anything else that is associated or attracting these offensive energies? Something else that is feeding these offensive energies? This is energy work. Love me, hate me. I, with the consent of my clients, tap into their subconscious and have a conversation. We assess whatever might be going on that is their highest priority that they are willing to let go of right now. Currently, we are working through a body state for Donna. She experienced a trauma. Something happened and she didn't process the energy, so she pushed it down. And when that happened, these offensive energies like entities and parasites, things that, you can't really see with your eye, but they are present, started causing more dysregulation for her. And they started feeding on her because she didn't heal whatever was going on. So what I do is I identify what the associations are and I remove the charge from my clients' bodies and from their fields so that they can get into the rest and digest modality and heal themselves. If you are new here, ground rules is bubble up, I bubble you, I bubble me, I bubble us. It is automatic. Whenever you come into my space, you're automatically bubbled. But I want everyone to get into the practice of bubbling. Bubbling is imagining you're in a bubble and that bubble is protecting you from anyone or anything that's trying to get into your energy. It burns up before it gets into your field. Next thing is consent. If you're not consenting, you're not receiving, and I am not tapping in. Last thing is I do a lot of collective work. My collectives collect. They find a lot of resonance with each other. So if anything that I've said makes sense for you, if it is for your highest good, please set the intentions that you are also letting go or receiving. Okay, so even though this session was brought to you by Donna, thank you, Donna, you can still, yes, it is, Karen, but it's a mashup. I made it my own. I'm part of the Practitioners Education Program. If you're interested, there's books linked in my Amazon, and there's also a link linked for the Discover Healing website. I always recommend everyone, if you want to learn how to do this, feel free. Go ahead. I think everyone should learn how to do this. So I took it and made it my own. And that's why it's a Reiki mashup. It's a combination of a bunch of different things where the loops that I was talking about, the associations are often things that we find in the emotion code, body state, belief code. Yes. Okay, moving on. What are you feeding these entities? Abandonment. Betrayal. Dread. Fear, horror, overwhelm, depression, grief, frustration, panic, taken for granted, failure, crying, anxiety, despair. We already had despair on there. Lots of despair or different levels of despair? Yes, and quantum. I do quantum and I do Klingons. We're doing a Klingon session right now. So it's a lot of work with different entities, parasites, and beings of other dimensions. Things that people can't see. You can feel them though. No, just a lot of depression, a lot of despair. Like a lot. You don't need a number. You know how much. Okay, so we're going to clear the trapped emotions here, and then we're going to work backwards through all of the other body code associations, and then remove the Klingons for you, okay? Are you ready? Let's go. Clearing, collapsing, executing, abandonment, betrayal, dread, fear, horror, overwhelm, depression, grief, frustration, panic, taken for granted, failure, crying, anxiety, and despair. Clearing, collapsing, executing all of the redundancies of these energies, all of the repetitions of these energies. There's so much freaking grief, dude. All of the parallels of these energies, all of the loops, the association, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops. And I said everyone was going to get an upgrade today. Guess I'm doing it. So we're doing this for everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Yeah, you needed it. Next are the despair anchors. Clearing, collapsing, executing the despair anchor. Everyone hates me. I don't deserve love. I don't have control. I'm not safe. Nothing turns out right. It's dangerous to be me. The universe hates me. I'm weak and pathetic. Something is wrong with me. I'm a fraud. I'm never enough, and I don't know anything. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all repetitions and parallels of these energies, everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Next up we have memory fields. Memory fields, if you're new here, are kind of like dark clouds that hang over your head, and they are attached to the front part of your brain here, and they do this awful rewind and replay thing. So we are clearing, collapsing, and executing all memory fields, all repetitions and parallels of memory fields, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Hi, Yuna. How are you doing, chat? How are you doing, Donna? Next up, we have some will tos. We have the will to die. My eyeball is starting to twitch. You have magnesium deficiency? The will to escape, or zinc or copper deficiency, maybe. The will to flee, the will to give up or give in, the will to delay, the will to fight, the will to please others, the will to prevent, the will to lie, the will to steal, the will to cheat, the will to resist, the will to delay, the will to interrupt, the will to eliminate, the will to prove something or prove someone wrong, the will to be a danger, the will to be in danger, and the will to hide your true self. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all replications, repetitions, and parallels of these energies, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Next up are no will tos. Clearing, collapsing, executing the no will to live, the no will to forgive self, the no will to trust others, the no will to love others, the no will to share, the no will to feel feelings, the no will to be healthy, the no will to obey, the no will to be powerful, the no will to be protected. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all repetitions, all parallels, everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. You need your heart reset. Is it your physical heart? Yeah. So we're going to clear all of the excess of stress hormones, physically and energetically, everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, metaphysically, psychically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Also clearing, collapsing, executing the physical trauma, the physical emotional shock, and all recovery interference. Again, all of the redundancies, repetitions, parallels, everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. And all of the loops of those energies, all of the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops. Better. We're going to reset the heart. We're going to reset your heart chakra. We're going to reset your upper heart chakra. We're going to reset your heart meridian. We're going to reset the pericardium meridian. A few things with that because I like sharing. So the heart meridian, meridians, if you're new here, are the veins and arteries of our bodies. There's 12 main ones. They're directly connected to our organs. They influence the blood flow and hormone flow of our bodies, as well as the energy flow. So the heart meridian, obviously connected to the heart. It runs along the chest. It also contributes to palpitations, dizziness, weakness, shortness of breath, circulatory problems, excess of certain negative emotions, fever, night sweating, insomnia, being pale, cold, tired, and restless. So that's the heart meridian. We're also going to reset the diurnal cycle for the heart meridian. Diurnal cycles are where our body resets. Every couple of hours, a different part of our body resets. And that's how we reboot. We circulate all of the different things that we need to circulate, those metabolic wastes and whatnot. So resetting that. Next up is the pericardium meridian. The pericardium meridian, also connected to the heart. It is connected to your circulatory system. So if you have any circulatory problems, chest and heart discomfort, palpitations, mania, spasms throughout your arm to your elbow, negative relationship patterns, sadness, phobias, other issues with intimacy. The pericardium meridian. Resetting that and resetting the diurnal cycle for the pericardium meridian. Something else that you need reset? Yes, what is it? Another meridian. Not a main one, though. Going extraordinary. We're going to reboot your girdle meridian. We're resetting the pericardium, the penetrating meridian. We're resetting the conception meridian. And we are resetting the governing meridian. A little bit more flow. That's good. A little bit less pain, a little bit more flow. You also have a misalignment in your spine. C1, C2, and C3. Wow. Any associations? No. Okay. So we're going to reset the C1. C1 is the atlas. That's the one that controls the blood flow to your brain. You may experience dizziness, vertigo, brain fog. It's also connected to pinching a nerve. Like when I had my car accident, I had whiplash. I couldn't pick up cups. It can actually disrupt your whole system. So that's the atlas. Very, very important, especially if you're having any issues with the fight, flight, freeze, fawn response. There's some other things. I think POTS was one of the associations, and then there was another one. My brain is not clicking, so I'm guessing brain fog might be an issue for you. Yeah, headaches, nervousness, insomnia, head colds, high blood pressure, migraine, mental conditions, amnesia, sleeping sickness, chronic tiredness, dizziness, and vertigo. So we are going to reset the C1. Anytime we reset a bone energetically, we also correct any fascia distortions and imbalances in the interstitium. Next, we are correcting the C2, correcting any fascia distortions and imbalances in the interstitium. C2 is connected to your eyes, your ears, your sinuses, the mastoid bones, your tongue, your forehead, and your heart. So that might be why your heart was being affected. Correcting the C2 misalignment and also correcting any fascia distortions and imbalances in the interstitium. Next, we have the C3. C3 is connected to your cheeks, your outer face, your bones, your teeth, your trifacial nerve, and your lungs. So if you've got any skin issues, lung issues, that may be connected. We are resetting the C3 misalignment, correcting any distortions in the fascia and in the interstitium. Something else that you need. Anything else that you need to let go of? Anything else that you need to reset? Something else that I can do for you. Yes, my tummy is like wild right now. So what's going on? Pathogen. Is it physical? You're sick. Physical pathogen. Bacteria. Bacteria can be a lot of things. There are good bacteria, but sometimes they can be not good things. So fever, fatigue, rash, muscle aches, digestive upset, and odor. Smoking addiction. So we are removing the physical and energetic pathogens of bacteria. Unfortunately, your smoking addiction is not going to be like a one and done thing. There's a lot of layers to that. Is there a seeking heart that we can clear right now, though? I can clear a seeking heart for you. Seeking heart is the energy of when you are seeking something that is outside of you. You're giving your power away. And you can have an addiction or a compulsion to absolutely anything. Like doom scrolling, gossip, working, anything. So, what is connected to the seeking heart? Some trapped emotions. Are they yours? Are they absorbed? These are inherited. So smoking runs in your family. Addiction runs in your family. And so we're going to clear this seeking heart and find out what all is associated. Lost. Worry. Blaming. Dread. Fear. Conflict. Pride. Shame. Shock. Overwhelm. Humiliation. Terror. Conflict is on there twice. Is this inherited conflict? Just a lot of conflict. Okay. Something else. You guys don't need to subconscious. You don't need to repeat it. We do all of that at the end. Something else. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry you didn't know it was a quantum. Anything else? Good golly. Your subconscious is sassy. Or maybe those are your ancestors. Those are your ancestors. Your ancestors are sassy. What the fuck? You want to know how far back it goes? This is his mommy's side. This is your father's side. How many generations are here? Is it more than 20? Can we go high? Is it more than 100? Is it more than 200? Is it more than 150? Is it more than 175? Is it more than 180? Is it more than 185? 84, 83, 82. 182 generations. This is going back 182 generations on your father's side. That's how long you guys have been holding on to that one trapped thing, that one seeking heart. So, everyone else, clearing, collapsing, executing, inherited, humiliation, terror, lost, worry, blaming, dread, shock, fear, conflict, pride, shame, overwhelm. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies, all repetitions, all parallels, everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Good. Something else. Next, we're going to clear all of these seeking hearts. Clearing all seeking hearts, all redundancies of seeking hearts, repetitions of seeking hearts, parallels of seeking hearts. Everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Okay. Yeah. My phone's gonna die. I gotta get it charged. Good. So I am going to disconnect. It may take quite a few more sessions for you to quit. You would be focusing on past life traumas. You would be focusing on inherited issues, and you'd be focusing on the associations that are connected. Pretty much what the baseline of everything is are trapped emotions. So likely, because emotional intelligence seems to be a new thing for humanity, it's not. It's an old thing. But we kind of skipped some time here where people were not really emotionally intelligent and they were not kind to their children. So people didn't learn how to process energy. So you likely have a lot of trapped emotions and maybe a fair few of those seeking hearts that you're going to have to work through. So I'm disconnecting anyway and returning your energy to you, cleansed, balanced, and energized. Let me know, chat, how are you doing? Thank you, Donna. Let me know how you're doing. I'm going to have to get something to drink. Robin! Calling your energy over here. Can I do a session for you today? Yes. Nope, I just finished my list, Ray Ray. My list just opened up. Quantum. Robin. Quantum. In my sticky water, I put water, salt, and lemons. I do recommend, if you're not allergic to bees, to put bee pollen in there, though, for the B vitamins. Disconnecting from your energy, returning it to you. Awesome. Ray Ray. Ray Ray. Calling your energy over here. Ray Ray, you need a quantum healing. Quantum. Disconnecting from your energy, returning it to you. Cleanse, balance, and energize. 1 second, I just got a message. Robin, I've got you. I've got you. I've got you. All right. We're going to clear the air real quick, though. There's a funk that has been around me and has not wanted to let go. So, funk that. My music's gone. That's what's up. When did my music cut out? Yes, handy mandy. Give me 1 second. Full send, add it to the standard sending order, execute, something else. Yeah. I know what happened. I know what happened. Interesting. Okay, handy mandy. Calling your energy over here. Wow, how can I help you today? Quantum. Everyone's getting quantums today. Quantum for you. Quantum for you. Disconnecting from your energy. Amanda, returning it to you. Robin. Let's go. Let's go. What lifetime are we working with today? Is it early? Is it before 20? Is it before 15, 16, 17, 18, your 18th life cycle? 18th life cycle. Do we have any traumas here? Yes. Of course, you've always got those reverberations. I'm surprised you don't have like tremors or something. Like constantly like, ugh. You've got so many reverberations, love. Okay, so you've got the physical trauma, you've got emotional shock, and you've got recovery interference. Yep. We've got some trapped emotions that are the reverberations. So your body's literally going off like a bell. Yeah, same as yesterday. Same as yesterday. Hatred. Conflict. Terror. Apparently your soul's seen some shit. Pride. Shame. Shock. Lost. Abandonment. Efforts unreceived. Overjoy. Vulnerability. Shame. Shock. You've got repeats here going now. So that I understand there's a lot of it. Is there something else that you want to say about that? Okay, no, just a lot of it. So you've got a lot of pride, a lot of shame, and a lot of shock. A lot of conflict. A lot of hatred. Okay. Again, war. War has been the thing that has been coming up lately. War. Your soul has been to war. Any other reverberations, any other energies connected to this body state? There are offensive energies. So what is connected? What is connected to these offensive energies? Yes. Mental. You got some no will to's. Live. Love self. Support self. Trust others. Obey. Be powerful. Commit. Hear or listen. Be protected. Anything else that is connected to these offensive energies? Anything else that is setting them off? Anything else that is attracting them? Get some trapped emotions. Anxiety. Blaming. Dread. Fear. Pride. Shame. Wow. That's a lot of panic. Wow. It's been a while since I felt like that. Ooh, unworthy. Worthlessness. Overwhelm. Any other energies that are feeding these offensive energies? Ooh. It's okay. We'll get through it. I feel like I need to shake it off. Send it through court. Send it through court. Everyone and everything connected. Full send. Okay. Clearing, collapsing, executing. Inherited anxiety. That didn't look good. It didn't feel good. It didn't feel good. And I'm debating on doing a couple of things to my platform here and to my website now, because of whatever this is attracting is not something that I need to be attracting, and I'm debating about if I need to do a self-centered session before I continue any more sessions, because it's not fucking good. I've got you, Amanda. I'll get you on my list. What was that, a quantum? Handy Mandy. Got you. I got you on my list. Alright. Okay, so did we clear the trapped emotions? Yes. We didn't clear them all of the things, though. No. So we're clearing all of the redundancies of these energies, all of the repetitions of these energies, all of the loops of these energies, all of the parallels of these energies, everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. I mean to need to get up and wiggle after this session. There's something that's trying to lock in to me, and I'm thinking about changing the context. Like, if I do a tap in and something says something, I'm not going to work with you. If that's what it is. If it's not, because it's not, I have the right to refuse service, and I will refund you your fucking money, because whatever you've got going on, if it is you need to fucking straighten up. You need to fucking be good. Do you know what I'm saying? Stop trying to lock in to something that's not yours. That's not fucking cool. And if it's something that's attached to you, I'm sorry, but that sucks. And having someone else take on that energy, because whatever's going on, they're trying to put that shit on me. Like, it's trying to like hook into me, and I feel like it's hard to explain. There's a lot to it. So moving along, because that's what we do here. We grow, we heal, we move. Breathing, clearing, collapsing, executing the no will to live, the no will to love self, the no will to support self, the no will to trust others, the no will to obey, the no will to be powerful, the no will to commit, the no will to hear or listen, and the no will to be protected. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies. Yeah. All redundancies of these energies. Have your shit right back. It's not mine. Yep. Everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. I'm half fucking tempted to revoke your access to me and to, like, cancel, nullify all of the healings that I have fucking done for you. Like, get the fuck off me. It's not even funny. It's not even I'm not joking. Not joking. Sorry for the disturbance, Robin. Moving on. Reverberations. We have the reverberation of hatred, the reverberation of conflict, the reverberation of terror, the reverberation of pride, the reverberation of vulnerability, the reverberation of shame, the reverberation of shock, the reverberation of lost, the reverberation of abandonment, the reverberation of efforts unreceived, and the reverberation of overjoy. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all repetitions, all parallels, all loops, all of the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. We have a bunch of offensive energies and we have some reverberations. We're going to clear the offensive energies first. Clearing, collapsing, executing all jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, static, archons, everything that is known and unknown. All weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals. Everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. All of the loops, all of the associations, the structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops. Next, we are clearing, collapsing, executing the physical trauma, the physical emotional shock, and any recovery interference. Again, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Anything else that you need to let go of, Robin? Anything that you need to reclaim? Anything else I can do for you? All right, how can I help you? You got something off? What's off? Glands. Is it a gland in your brain? It feels like it's in the brain. Yes. First of all, your pineal. Pineal is connected to insomnia, difficulty planning ahead, eye discomfort, vision problems, disruption of your circadian rhythm, and it's the gland that produces melatonin. So, any associations? Resetting the pineal gland. That's hilarious. Mine just got really hot. Mine just got really hot. Something else that you need reset. Is it in your brain? Your amygdala. Again, that fight, flight, freeze, fawn response. This was connected to those reverberations. So, you know, your nervous system regulation. So, amygdala. Anxiousness, easily startled, difficulty sleeping, high blood sugar, fast heart rate, digestive problems. We reset this one last time too, didn't we? Resetting your amygdala. You get a pathogen also. Is it a physical pathogen? You're sick? What's up? You've come into contact, if you're not sick right now, you have come into contact with a virus. All right. We're going to clear the virus physically and energetically, but you may experience fever, fatigue, rash, achy muscles, and digestive upset, okay? Clearing the physical as well as the energetic presence of virus. We'll do it quantum. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Anything else that I can do for you? All right. Yep. Take care of yourself. Get some wellness shots. I drink fire cider. Fire cider helps with so many different things. Anyway, I am disconnecting from your energy and returning it to you, cleansed, balanced, and energized. I need to get up and wiggle, because fuck that. And by the way, I know your energy signature, and I will put you on lockdown, block down. I know your energy signature. You can't, like, I may not know your name. Pretty sure I do, though. Just learned that Latin meaning of virus is venom. Interesting. Your daughter has been breaking out in a rash. Oh no. I love you too, Robin. Thank you. Hi, Lynn. How are you? Having a minor meltdown. Again. I think it's honestly because I've been clearing all of these things in quantum. I honestly think that that's like the whole freaking problem, is that I'm becoming a little bit of a disturbance. So they're like, fuck you. We're not going to let them go. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? I gotta get up though. I gotta wiggle. Gotta move my arse. Yeah, we got snow. Ugh. They're trying to attach. Yeah, they're trying to get me. And at first, it felt like it was them, but then it shifted, and it felt like it was a person. Like it was a person that was trying to freaking... And I've been getting that a lot lately, too. Like, why? I'm really not that special. If you focused on yourself, and put as much effort into taking care of yourself, healing yourself, growing yourself, you would find that you're pretty special, too. And that I'm not actually that special. Does that make sense? Does it make sense? Philly's shaking the fucking camera right now. Does it make sense? Grow the fuck up. Anyway, thank you for your patience and for your understanding. Handy Mandy is up next. Amanda, you have a quantum healing. Donna May. Let me disconnect real quick from whatever energies I was in. Donna May. If you were to get a private session, what private session should you get? I'd go with quantum. The thing with the private sessions, though, let me explain. So on here, and I thought I explained it pretty freaking well. On here, on my live sessions, I like to get as much done as I possibly can. Oftentimes, I chit chat and do different stuff between sessions, like help my kids, do sound therapy, answer questions. So on live sessions, they are by the session, and it could be 5 minutes or 50 minutes per session, depending on what you're ready to let go of. But it is by the session. So when your subconscious says, okay, break, that's it. That's the session. So it's by the session, not by the hour. But if you're taking up my private time, it's more expensive because it's my private time. I have a life I'm allowed to live. And I have kids and a home and businesses to take care of. So I block it out by the time, and we squeeze in, just like as much as I try to do for the live sessions. I try to squeeze in as many sessions as I can to help as many people as I can. When it's your private time, I squeeze in as much as I can. So it doesn't matter if it's for quantum. It doesn't matter if it's for Klingons. It doesn't matter if you want to talk astrology. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's as much as we can get into that amount of time. So you can block it out for a half an hour session, or you can block it out for an hour long session for my private time. I've got also different levels on there, and I'm contemplating on doing other things as well. But the session that we would focus on would be the quantum. Anyway, disconnecting from your energy, calling Amanda over here. Calling you over here, love. So you're looking for a quantum also, and what lifetime are we working with here? Is it an early one? No. So we're going to go high. Is it more than 100? Is it more than 200? Is it more than 150? Is it more than 175? Is it more than 160? Is it more than 165? So 64, 63, 62, 162. I don't know if that number means anything to you. 162. This is, are there any reverberations? So you have some recovery interference. Recovery interference and some reverberations. Ooh, abandonment. Betrayal. Lost. Crying. Blaming. Fear. Horror. Terror. Grief. Unsupported. Shame. Shock. Crying again. Why are you guys repeating? I know there's a lot of it. Why are you repeating? You just want to make sure that you know that there's a lot of it. So you're holding a lot of crying in your field. Crying. Failure. Like, crying has come up like so many times now. Something else. Okay. So many reverberations of crying and failure and shock. Anything else connected to this body state? No. Anything else connected for offensive energies? Yes. What is setting them off? You got a no will too? I heard no will to believe in the divine. No will to align with the divine. Yep, believe in the divine. Forgive self. Move forward. Change or transform. Accept or submit. Let go. Be seen. Feel feelings. Improve. Hear or listen. Support others. Respect others. Trust others. Live. Love self. Support self. Align or live as your true self. Anything else that is setting off these offensive energies? Anything else that is attracting these offensive energies? Anything else that is feeding these offensive energies? Yes. What are you feeding them? Inherited heartache. conflict, shock, shame, humiliation, crying, abandonment, betrayal, efforts unreceived, love unreceived, heartache, overwhelm, humiliation. Okay, you're repeating yourself again. Is this inherited? There's just a lot of it. Okay, something else? All right, so subconscious, we are doing quantum, so I am going to continue to remove all of the redundancies and the loops and the repetitions of these. Just so you know, subconscious. It is okay. This episode has been brought to you by Handy Mandy. Thank you, thank you. Yes, even if, okay, so the thing with this, the quantum sessions, is even if you find here now that you don't resonate with it, like I believe in the divine, I pray, I believe in myself, I love myself, it's actually held in your field. This is about a past life situation, and you may have grown, through it. You may have I'm done, I'm healed, I'm here now, and that's fine. But it's like the energetic presence of the pathogen. Like if you got sick and then you were well, like how we were doing for Ace when he was in here. He was sick when he was a kid. There was a session for the body state when he was a kid and he was sick. He healed physically from the virus, but the energetic presence was still there. So when you're not healed from your past life, we actually store that information in our energy field, in our subtle body. So that's what we're clearing here. She just has some debris, some space gunk stuck in her field. So anyway, if it resonates, it resonates. Everyone, you guys know what to do. This session has been brought to you by Amanda. Thank you so much. Clearing, collapsing, executing. Inherited heartache. Inherited conflict. Inherited shock. Inherited betrayal. Inherited love unreceived. Inherited heartache. Your subconscious wanted to make sure that you knew that you had experienced a lot of heartache. You'd experienced a lot of failure. You'd experienced a lot of shame and crying. Let it all go. Letting go of shame and humiliation, crying, abandonment, efforts unreceived, and overwhelm. Clearing, collapsing, executing all of the redundancies, all of the repetitions, all of the parallels, everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. All of the loops, all of the associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops. Full send. Okay, so we've got some no will tos and then some reverberations. Okay, clearing these no will tos. Clearing, collapsing, executing the no will to align with the divine. The no will to believe in the divine. I hope not. If you feel bad and if you haven't done anything wrong, hopefully you haven't done anything wrong, but you may be uncovering more things. Usually energy work, you feel good. It's fine. If you have pain or anything else is going on, then you've unsurfaced something. You've brought something else to the surface. That's what pain is. Pain is a signal. Pain is a signal. And it's letting you know that something is up that you need to clear. That's all it is. Okay. So, I don't remember where we were on the no will tos. So we're going to start again. Thank you, Ray Ray. Clearing, collapsing, executing the no will to align with the divine, the no will to believe in the divine, the no will to forgive self, the no will to move forward, the no will to change or transform, the no will to accept or submit, the no will to let go, the no will to be seen, the no will to feel feelings, the no will to improve, the no will to hear or listen, the no will to support others, the no will to respect others, the no will to trust others, the no will to live, the no will to love self, the no will to support self, the no will to align with your true self or live as your true self, clearing, collapsing, executing all of the redundancies, all of the repetitions, all of the parallels, everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Okay, we're going to clear some reverberations. Clearing, collapsing, executing reverberations of abandonment, betrayal, lost, crying, blaming, failure, shock, fear, horror, terror, grief, shock, and unsupported, shame. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all repetitions, all loops of these energies. The associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and what is benefiting from these energies and from these loops. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. It feels something in the shoulders. Do you feel something in your shoulders still? No pain, just energy. Maybe it's improvement to feel. Have not done anything. Yeah. Yes, so very light. Okay, yeah. So I feel it. It's, yeah. Anyway, is it a misalignment? Yes. Is it not a chakra, not a meridian? The distortion in your field. Why don't we clear? Because it wasn't clear. It wasn't, your subconscious wasn't like, hey, there's some offensive energies, but why don't we clear the offensive energies and then we'll reset that? So we were removing all jinxes, hexes, curses. They're trying to be tricky now. Binds, jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites. See, they're trying to be fucking tricky now. Static. Archons. There's something else. All of the weapons, wounds, control mechanisms. Thank you. Contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, any type of quantum entanglement, karmic tie, everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally. Full send. Okay, good. Good. Now we repair your aura. Got a little bit of a hole there. Fix it, any cracks, leaks, holes, any types of distortions. That's weird. I've never seen a distortion like that. It's like a flare. It looks like a solar flare, like something like a bomb exploded. And instead of like, oh, it was in, okay, got you. Got you. I'll calm the frick down. It's okay. It's like they ripped, when the anchor ripped out, whatever was holding there, it like exploded your aura like that. They didn't want to let go. Something else. So we're going to reset the magnetic field of your body around your heart and around every cell of your body. We're also going to reset your aura for you. Better, so much better. Anything else that you need to let go of right now? Something else that you need to reclaim? Something else that I can do for you? How can I help you? Nutrition and lifestyle. How are you sleeping? You need your sleep patterns and cycles reset. Anything else going on in your brain with that? No. Anything else going on with your body? You need your circadian rhythm reset. So we're going to reset your sleep patterns and cycles. Heavy dream state. And we're also going to reset your circadian rhythm. Something else that you need, Amanda. Okay. Disconnecting from your energy and returning it to you. Cleanse, balanced, and energized. I think I had Ray Ray next, but I also had one more message. So 1 second. All right, I got you, Ray Ray. Okay. Thank you, Epic. Calling your energy over here. How can I help you? Are we working with a recent past life? Are we working with one of the early ones? Is it before 20? Is it before 30? Is it before 25, 24, 23, 22? 22, that's the second time that we've done that. Your 22nd life cycle. Is there something that we need to know about this? Spirit team is here. One second. You're also a medium. As in you see spookies. Are you familiar with that? Do you know that? Is this what we're trying to clear? No, we're not trying to... Oh, it's just a message from your... Yeah. No, but through healing, I can see why. Okay. Yep, so you've got one of your lower vibration Spirit team's over here. And they've been wanting to connect with you. Are you sending her a message through something in some way? But she's not hearing it? Is it about hearing it? Yeah. He's going to be in your right ear. He should be in your right ear. And it's going to be a lower frequency that you'll hear when he's trying to connect with you. Something else? Okay. So what's going on with this quantum? Do we have any recovery interference, any physical trauma, physical emotional shock? Emotional shock. Any other associations for this body state? Yes. You have reverberations. What reverberations do you have? Emotional. Anxiety. Despair. Depression. Disgust. Overwhelm. Failure. Abandonment. Betrayal. Efforts unreceived. Heartache. Insecurity. Vulnerability. Conflict. Pride. Shame. Any other energies connected to this body state? No. You do have offensive energies. Is there something that is setting off these offensive energies? Yes. You got some no will tos. What are you unwilling to do? Die. You're willing to die. Delay. Fight. Resist. Be right. Hide your true self. Be a victim. Manipulate. Lie. Steal. Cheat. Break others' will. Alright, I'm very curious, because this doesn't even feel like, that doesn't even feel right. Is there some sort of contract, arrangement, agreement, or deal? This isn't even your shit. So they're trying to be fucking tricky about this shit now. Alright, I see what's going on. So we need to break a contract. This is actually someone else's shit. Do we still need to remove it from your energy? Well, we're going to, but not that way. We're not going to clear it like I would for you. What we need to do... Okay, so somebody, like, tried... They have cloaked you. Is this sounding weird? They have cloaked you in their energy signature. They're trying to cloak you in their energy signature. So you literally have been wearing somebody else's, like, sins, for almost all of your lifetimes. Like, you're playing through somebody else's karma, dharma. They racked up so many points that they're like, I don't want to heal through this. Can you do the work for me? Can you just do this for me? Like, it's not that much effort for you. Like, you're just going to be serving this for, like, the rest of your existence. Because it's not even yours to heal. Fuck. Alright, we're going to send this through court. We're going to send this through court. Again, not something I normally do. I'm sharing all of my fucking secrets with you guys. But I love you guys. Fuck you. Send it through court. Clearing, collapsing, executing all consents, known and unknown, to any person, living or dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, group, religion, corporation, institution, archon, static, other dimensional things that we don't know names for. Canceling all contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, everything again known and unknown, any type of quantum tie, quantum entanglement, everything to do with karma, dharma, punishments, anything regarding your soul signature, your divine blueprint, everything, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send, all of the redundancies and loops of these energies, everything that is associated, all of the structure and scaffolding, again, everything that is known and unknown, and every one that is known and unknown. Full send. It's like, oh, fuck you! I can't do what they tell me. Oh my god, I gotta play that now. I'm so sorry. Like, but that's the energy right now. I'm gonna shake this shit up. You guys want to be freaking... We'll get into it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are going to now... It's been sent through court. It's good. Your name is free. You're clear. What you need to actually do... Are there any associations for that? We're going to clear, collapse, execute all of the weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, all of the offensive energies, jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, frequencies, contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, everything that is known and unknown. Everything mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Okay, so next, what we're going to do, is there something that is preventing you from letting go of these energies? No. So you're going to give over everything that is not you. Anything that is not you, everything that is not you, everything that is not of you, everything that is not for you, everything that is not meant to be for you. And again, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally. We had to take it to court throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Next, is there something that is preventing you from reclaiming what is you? Yes. So we're going back to court again, send it through court. Removing, clearing, collapsing, executing all contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, everything that is known and unknown from any person, living or dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, group, religion, corporation, institution, archon, static, everything that is known and unknown. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. That is for every freaking karma, dharma, punishments, everything that is you, is of you, is for you, and that is meant to be for you, person, places, things, bloodlines, descendants, full send. Next, we're going to call back everything that is you, everything that is of you, everything that is for you, everything that is meant to be for you. All of those fractals, all of those fragments, all of your knowledge, skills, powers, abilities, all of your gifts, all of your protections, all of your love, all of your magic. Calling it all back to you now. Now we get to reboot. Is this music too much? We are aligning your spirit with your physical body. We are reestablishing and resetting the communication between your spirit and your physical body. Man, I feel so much lighter after that. We are resetting the energy field of your heart. We are reestablishing and resetting the communication between your spirit and your heart. We are resetting the communication between your heart and your brain. Next, we are resetting the left lobe of your brain. We are resetting the right lobe of your brain. Is there something else about your brain that needs to be reset? Yes. What's going on with your brain? Is it a gland? Good. The thalamus. Thalamus is for relaying sensation, special sense, motor skills for your cerebral cortex, so the regulation of your consciousness, alertness, and your sleep patterns. So we are resetting the thalamus. Is there another part of your brain that needs to be reset? Yep. I have to get a new phone. I'm gonna have to do like each live. This live is now contributing to buying me a new heater. Thank you for your presence. This live is now contributing to you buying me a new phone. Thank you for your presence. We're just gonna do different GoFundMes for each day. All right, now I gotta pay my insurance. Now my light bill is due. Now I gotta pay the internet. Oh, fuck. All right, brain glands. Come on. My phone's having a spasm, by the way. Figured I'd let you know. The amygdala. So you're having issues with being startled. You're having issues with your sleep, potentially, because this is connected to your anxiousness, your being easily startled, difficulty sleeping, high blood sugar, fast heart rate, and digestive problems. So... yeah. Who isn't? Who isn't? I've got pretty close to $100,000 in debt for my education. So who isn't playing catch up? I'd like to buy a car at some point in time. I'm vehicleless at the moment. You guys want to help me out? Go fund me. Something else. All right. We're gonna reset your amygdala. All right. Something else that you need reset, love? Anything else that I can do for you? Yes. How can I help you? The aura. Your aura. You need some chakras reset. Wow. Okay. Good Lord. All right, so the first thing that we are going to do, you had to let the deck go. I'm free. I'm letting it all go. Let it go. All right, so we're going to do the Divine Gateway. Your Divine Gateway needs to be reset. They freaking like it. They blew out. Why is everyone getting the blown out? The aura is like. So we're resetting the Divine Gateway. We are resetting the Universal. We are resetting the Galactic. They tried to cut your cord. They tried to cut your tether. We are resetting your Soul Star. Is your tether intact? Something else? Yeah, they tried to cut your tether. What the fuck? Full send. Send that through court. Something else? Any other chakras that need to be reset? No. Who? Is it someone in your current experience? No. This is a past life thing. Past life thing. Have you met them in this experience? No. So you haven't even met them in this experience. Are they still a hater of yours? Yes. Is it someone that you're going to meet? No. You're not going to even meet them. You've changed your path. You've changed your path. So it's no one that you've met. It's nothing in proximity. Have you seen them via internet? You may have actually had, it was the 22nd. 22nd. It was pretty early on. Yeah, you may have come across them online. Would you know their face? Yeah, you would know them. But it's not someone that you've met, and it's not someone that you're gonna meet, like in the physical. How many lives have you had? Can we get a number on how many lives that Ray Ray has had? Yeah. Is it a high number? Can we go more than 500? Can we go more than 700? Can we go more than 800? Can we go more than 1,000? Not more than 1,000. How about 999? 999. So this is your 1,000th life. Woohoo! You are the 1,000th customer. Congratulations. All right. Anything else that I can do for you? Yeah. So we did the aura repair. We did the chakra reset. We were going to reset the magnetic field of your heart around your body and around every cell within your body. And we are also going to correct your aura. We are resetting your aura. Something else that I can do for you. Epic. Thank you so much for your presence. The reclamation thing, what you're going to find is that there'll be some types of debris. Potentially, they're going to try to get back into your energy because that's what they do. We cut a bunch of cords. We removed a bunch of shit. It has gone through court, though, so you are free. You are free, and things are being corrected for you. So you'll find more alignment with what is your true self. And those like little grippy things, they're like tendrils, are good. Actually, I'm curious. Excuse me for being nosy, but how many lifetimes have you had with this person? Literally every single lifetime they've tried to do something to you. So that was a big karmic lesson. You want to know what the karmic lesson was about? What is it? The divine? It's about your purpose. It's about your purpose. They wanted you to be stressed out. And it's so freaking simple, and like you're just gonna be like, what the fuck? Because I had something similar happen to me. So you existing, the fact that you exist, your purpose is to exist. Your purpose is to feel like your life is important, that you are enough. So find your joy. When you find your bliss, it pisses people off that you're happy. You are literally so powerful that your ripples literally raise the collective consciousness of the universe. You are so freaking powerful, my dude. Just be. Yes, just be. Fucking chase your bliss. That's all you've got to do. Yeah, feel. What do you feel? Do you feel connected? Do you feel peaceful? Do you feel that in this lifetime I've done so much work, I feel the heat? Yeah. Absolutely. You've done a lot of work, and that's kind of the point. Those of us have had that fast track. You've gone through a lot of shit in your life. You've done a lot of work. So the first half of the life, the first part of the life, the first leg is like, what the fuck? And then after that, you find your bliss. Life is meant to be heaven. It's meant to be heaven on earth. What I do, part of what I do is uncovering that false overlay, that false grid. Woo! We're gonna pin you for that. I hope you don't mind me sharing with the universe how proud I fucking am of you. Seriously. That is a lot of fucking work, especially because what I was saying about that, and I don't know if there's more than one person that has done this to you. They did it to me. I literally, every person that has touched my skin hated me. They fucking hated me, and they tried to bind me up with their bullshit for many, many lifetimes. So we may have to do another session for whoever else. You can just hang out. Maybe I'll do more sessions like this. I don't know. We will see if anyone else actually resonates with this. I'm sure there are other people who've had this happen. You know what I'm saying? But you are free, at least from this person and from this energy. Can I be nosy? I feel like being nosy. I'm just going to dig all in your Akashic records. How many other karmic things are you going to have to clear? Is there a lot? No. Is there more than 5? 4, 3. So there's 3 other karmic loop-de-doos that have been bound to you. That makes sense? So if you can think of, and these are people who have actually been in your experience that you have met. Are they blood? Are they all blood? No. There's one that is blood to you, and 2 others, are they friends? Were they intimate? 2 others may have been intimate with you. So yeah, you got 3 other contracts that you're going to need to break. And some other fuckeries that had happened. So get at me. All right. Anyway, I'm going to disconnect, and I'm returning your energy to you, cleansed, balanced, and energized. Thank you for that weird, wild session. I appreciate that. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. All right. Did I have anyone else that paid? I'm going to clear the air here. I think that was it for my paid sessions. Good. Yeah, everyone else, if it resonates for your highest good, you know the rules. If you've been around here, you know how this goes. Okay? Consent is needed. If you're not consenting, I am not tapping in, and you will not be receiving. If you've fucked me over in any way whatsoever, or causing any type of mischief in this collective, access denied. I'm gonna set some new ground rules for real. I'm gonna have to do a whole revamp on my freaking platform. If it is for your highest good, if anything is for your highest good, that's why I do these. Because I love to heal collectively. Healing in private, damn, you're a fucking boss. You are a boss babe. You know, you handled all of that all on your own. But doing it together, that's how we make the oceans rise. That's how we create those tidal waves, those tsunamis. Yes. Good. Absolutely. And it's okay if you know what I'm saying? I know everyone doesn't have money. I'm on here trying to make money. I'm on here trying to make money. I know everyone doesn't have the money. And that's another reason why I do the collective healings, is because I get it. I get it. You know how long it took me to get to this point? How much struggle I have done, how much debt I have, and like the efforts that I've put in over the decades. It's crazy. It's wild, and it sucks right now. In this economy, you want to do what in this economy? You need a car? Would you like to eat? Have you seen that? You get one tortilla, one piece of chicken, and one piece of broccoli, and one other thing. I think my one other thing might be a whiskey shot. In this economy. This one feels good. You intend to book with me. Absolutely. Thank you for the time. Absolutely. Appreciate you guys' presence. Your energy is what matters. You know what I'm saying? Your energy matters. Your presence matters. Your healing matters. Because when you let go of something, when you heal, you are literally sending out ripples. You're affecting every single other person in your experience. So even though there's only 39 people in here right now, I know that I have helped 39 people. And I know that you 39 people are going to turn right around, and you are going to send out those ripples to every other person in your experience. You know what I'm saying? It's like a smile. It's contagious. I like to be the good kind of contagious. Yours says it's 41 people in the room. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you guys for all of the taps. The 148.7K taps. I love you guys. Thank you for all of the gifts. Appreciate every single one of you. All of the follows, the shares. Yeah, I have some big moves to be making in the next couple of weeks. I'm going to be making some adjustments to my website. I really want to get shifted and situated. Maybe I can do a poll before you guys leave, before I leave. A poll, because I'm going to have to cut back my hours. I have classes to be taking. Fortunately, they are online classes, so I probably could do it at midnight, you know, if I really wanted to. I'm awake anyway, who cares? But if there were days that are better, I want to do yoga classes. I want to do a full sound therapy session with my bowls. And I want to continue to do my discounted lives because everyone appreciates that. So if I were to do yoga, are you going live again tonight? I mean, I can. I need a break with my kids and to eat and to take care of my household chores, but I can. And that was another question, was like, what night should I do? If I come on at night, let's take a poll. All right, so we're going to do a 2-minute poll. I'll give you 2 minutes to check in. First one is going to be PM sessions. I did this the last time, and the only night that y'all didn't like was your Friday nights. I guess you like partying on the Friday nights. So, there's a little thing up here. It looks like a clipboard. Click it. You've got 2 minutes to cast your vote. Okay? 2 minutes to cast your vote. I'm going to take kind of like a cross-paneling, because last time it was Friday that no one liked. It was every other day but Friday, which is odd because the last time that I did nights, it was Friday that people wanted me. Tuesdays and Fridays was when I was live, when I would go live at night before. What time at night? Well, I would pop on. I like doing the 4 to 5 hour increments. So I would pop on around 4. Sometimes I would get on at 3:30 because people would message me and be like, hey, I just got out of work. Could you help me out? So sometimes it would be 3:30, but around 4 o'clock at night for about 4 hours. So like 4 to 8. Sometimes it would go 4 to 9 if I had the stamina. So at night when the kids have school, so it doesn't take from them. Got you. It's midnight here. It is 11:42 my time. 11:42 my time. All right, I'm going to put some music on. I'm feeling weird. What was that song? I don't know why this is coming up. Not that one. All right, so Monday. You guys voted on Monday. Okay, 37% wanted Monday, 31% wanted Tuesday, and 25% wanted Friday. So I'm going to write down all 3 days. All right, now, next. You guys are just going to be taking some polls for me, okay? It puts the lotion on its skin. All right, I'm going to give you 2 minutes, and we are going to, last time it was motivation. I was doing yoga. I was going to offer the yoga classes on Saturday. So I'm putting this poll back up again. Motivation Saturday mornings. I should have actually added no to that if you wanted a different day, but let me know if you're interested in yoga. I don't know if that's the song. Is that the song? That's not the song. It is that one. Okay. I don't know why this song wants to be played. If your kids let you. You can't do Saturdays. Yes. You can be there. Epic. Highly recommend it. You're about to pull a 12 to 24 hour shift. Oh my god. Oh, you work on Saturday mornings. Yeah, so I'm debating. It's not set yet. February is when my shift changes. So I wanted to go live every single day this month to bank as much money as I could and to get my presence out there as much as I could on the various platforms, so that, you know, I could get hooked in, so that I could get settled, so that I could get, you know what I'm saying? Because in February, I've got 2 yoga classes that I'm taking, and I wanted to start teaching. So there might be 3 days out of the week that I'm not going to be here. I'm not going to be here. So I just wanted to figure out if there are better days for my presence and kind of doing that poll. So you guys are super early morning birds and sleep-ins. More points came for the Saturday at 10 for the yoga. And let's see what else. If I'm present, you'd be interested in pre-recorded. Yes, you have a question. What do you mean? I don't have to work another job. It's part of my business. It's part of my business. It's mind, body, soul work that I do. Because you can go to therapy and you can write something down in a journal, and that only clears you mentally. But the work that I do is energetic. And the other part of that is people store a lot of energy in their body. So it's mind, body, soul, which also teaches you when you regulate your body, you stop trapping energies. The whole point of all of this is because we had, at least I did, I don't know if you guys resonate with this, but we had shit parents. We had shit grandparents. And they didn't know how to teach emotional regulation. They didn't know how to process energies. They told you to shut the fuck up, clean your fucking plate, and beat you with a belt, if you were lucky. My mom beat me with a bat. You know what I'm saying? Like, they didn't know. So I give the benefit of the doubt because no, you didn't know for whatever reason. You weren't taught how to wipe your own ass. Do you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But that's not what we're doing. We're doing here, I am at least, teaching my kids emotional regulation. I'm teaching how to process energies. And that's what I do for other adults. Is teaching you how to process those energies so that you don't trap any more energies. Because the point of all of this is that everything is supposed to be in flow. So if you can learn how to regulate your emotions through movement, the embodied movement, beautiful. You're not going to trap any more energies. You're going to know in that moment, hey, I should probably be breathing right now. I should probably get up and wiggle, like what happened with me earlier when I was starting to have a bad one. I think it's time for me to wiggle. I think I need some sound therapy right now. So recognizing those things when you're in that moment so that you don't trap any more emotions and that you can process those energies. Yes, mind, body, soul. You're teaching mine as well. Yes. No, because it's fucking hard. You know? It's fucking hard. And not all of us had that support system, so... They don't teach that shit in school. They don't teach it at all. You're lucky if you get to learn how to file your taxes. Alright, next poll. Oh, thank you. Alright. Oh, no. Damn it. I don't know what that poll was that just got sent out. I don't even know what it is. What does it say?
What?
Oh, it was the same thing. Ending it. End this poll. Wrong one. Manage poll. If she eats my couch again, I'm telling you what.
Look how sweet.
Aww. No. No. All right, manage. Create new. How about which days of the week are better for you? That's not how you spell that. And we could do weekends, weekdays, and then I'll do every other day. Oops. That didn't quite do right. Whatever. I don't care. I made it. We're doing it. Okay, so this next one, I'm going to give you a couple minutes. Weekends are awesome. You always have time after 8. Oh, I wish I were a night owl. I wake up early as shit. Any after 3 p.m. I'm talking mornings. So I've got, the first question I did was for nights. And for nights, you guys said that Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays for nights were good. I see that I have a lot of night owls in here now. And then the next question was for Saturday morning yogas, what time? And you guys like to sleep in on Saturdays, so that's cool. Good to know. And then this one is going to be, if I were to cut back my days, born a night owl. If I were to cut back my days, would you rather see me on the weekends? Would you rather see me during the weekdays? Or should I do some type of like alternating day thing where you get to see me in between? Mornings are good before 7. Yep. I like mornings. I'm a morning person. Normally my sessions are quite chill. Quite chill. Normally. Let's go to my channel. My channel. Playlists. You wake up between, yeah, same. Same. That is when I wake up also. I really want to listen to this song, so I'm fucking going to torture you and you're going to listen to it with me. I've got food. I'm breaking my fast. I've got food. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're Central. Okay, I am Eastern, so everyone knows. If you ever try to book with me, I am Eastern. So which days are best? You guys like the weekends and the weekdays. You didn't quite like the every other day option. Okay. How often do you fast and for how long? Every day. It depends on what you're doing. I do intermittent fasting, which means I stop eating at a certain point in time, and then I don't eat until sometimes after 2, but today it's about noon. It's lunchtime. Very unattractive, but I don't care. I'm hungry. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Warrior. Did that incident happen before or after I gave you that armor? Lunabella. I already know what my guides are going to tell me. My guides are going to tell me, fuck you. That I don't need the collective. Is what my guides are going to tell me. That if you want to find me, that you're going to find me. That I don't need to be doing free sessions anymore is what my guides are going to tell me. I'm trying to get the collective in on it, though, so... Yes. Yeah, my guides have been trying to get me to be really fucking selfish lately. And just cutting people off. I'm like, I don't care. I don't need you. I don't need you. Perfectly fine. I don't need to give out free sessions and discount my time. A lot of things that I've been doing lately are about the discounted time. Like people being, like needy, like more or less like begging me for help. Like, you need to fix me. Those are bad people. Like people who want to dump on you and tell you all of their fucking problems. You want to cut them off. Okay, just saying. They're the type of people that put in anchors and hooks into you to manipulate and break your will. So they can feed on you. So if you've got anyone that likes to trauma dump on you, not good people. They're not. Not that they're bad people, but they're not good people. It was before. Which it's fine, you know. I do have a degree in counseling, so I could diagnose you, and you can pay me if you want to tell me all of your traumas, but for friends, or we're like hanging out, if you follow me, you don't need to spread that shit. One of my things is that you don't even know what the trauma is. You don't need to relive it. I have had, I don't like labeling, I have had CPTSD and PTSD. I have had flashbacks and trauma that it replays. You don't want that shit. Let it go. You know what I'm saying? That's what your family does to me. Yeah. Fuck that. They want me to switch platforms. They don't even want me to be on TikTok anymore. I'm branching out to different platforms. You guys want to give me a follow on Twitch? Give me a follow on the other platforms. They're telling me not to be even on... I'm comfortable is the problem. I think that's what part of the problem is that I'm comfortable I do more shit when I'm shaking. Does that make sense? Like, I am constantly moving. I am constantly growing. If you think you knew who I was this morning, I've already changed. Do you know what I'm saying? You can't pinpoint me. You're not going to catch up with me type of energy. Do you know what I'm saying? So I think it's because I'm complacent on TikTok. TikTok is now my platform, so I'm comfortable. I've got a pretty good crew. I've got regulars. I've got routine. So I think they want me to get out of that comfort. In my Linktree, you can find all of my other stuff. It's the same name. I'm the same name. I think it's Reiki Quickie is what I'm on there. But if you just boop my Linktree. It's a streaming service. It's kind of like, there's a lot of people that play games on there. See, that's probably why you haven't heard of it. It's because more video game players play on it, but it's a streaming service. You can do like this, how we're just chatting and hanging out. That's the side of Twitch that I'm on. I got on the other night and did a test trial, and it was alright. You have an amazing day. Alright, I gotta go too. My little just woke up. I love you guys. Disconnecting from whatever energies that I was in. Returning it. I've got some private sessions booked. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to be on later. As was requested. But I definitely will be here tomorrow. So Twitch also works on websites. Thank you, IKEA. Thank you. Alright. Thank you for the 155.5k likes, for all of the gifts, for everyone, the follows, the shares, your presence. Have an amazing day. Bye. Hang on, baby. I'm coming.